jam. Gorilla.
Hello, chat. How are we all doing? Yeah, the MCC music just, specifically the Ace Race song, just felt poignant, you know? How are we all doing today, chat? This stream is sponsored by Tommy Hilfiger. Thank you very much, Tommy Hilfiger, for sponsoring this stream. Look at this nice little flag. I'm a big fan of flags. And this would be a nice flag, I think. Good flag. No idea why this music just feels right. Did everyone see the pins? If not, I'll show them to you. Hello. Hello, Sailor. Did everyone see the pins? You want to see the pins IRL? And by that I mean through a screen. I don't have the hardcore heart one because I already gave it to George when I saw him. But we have Rat Pop. Can we get some Rat Pops in chat? Some Rat Pops. There he is. There's that one. All these pins are made by Diango. They'll be available for sale on the 23rd of June. We got some Juice Waves. Can we get some... Can we get some Juice Waves? There he is. Some Juice Waves. We got some Juice Jams. He's jamming. Can we get some Juice Jams? And then my favorite one of all, which we don't have an emote for, but I might have to make it emote. Make it an emote. Dan! We'll just have some like Bruno taps for that or something. This is my favorite one by far. It's so nice. It's so nice, chat. It's such a nice pin. These will all be available very soon. We might as well have Bill Mart as well. Just currently working on the website. It'll be up in time for the subathon, hopefully. But this is... They're all gold backed, apart from some of them actually, which are black backed. But they all have a gold clasping pin. And look at him! And all of the cards as well will all come with a hole in the center, obviously, because of the pin. But the backing cards are the Lunar Cape design, blank on the back. But I'm going to, like, sign each one on the bottom hand corner and then, like, number it. Because there's only 100 of these. And he's so happy. So, there'll be opportunities to win some throughout the stream. Any of old merch, it's my mum's birthday during the stream. You can... Your mum's birthday. You're going to buy the merch for your mum? What? Is she an Orange Juice fan? I also want to just quickly clarify, which I should probably clarify now. I'm not a tester. I think there's been a little bit of confusion recently. Hi, I'm Orange...
Shout out to Luan for helping us order this and making sense of my goobering gorilla notes.
True, Diango made the emotes and design. Luan put it all together and Pantone colored each of them and stuff. Big pogs. I'm not a tester. A little response video moment. I've actually only played Ace Race 3 times. I played it once in MCCR, I played it once on Saturday, and I tested it once. I'm just good at it. So, and like notoriously so within the tester community, I think. So I'm not just like a nobody. I actually work for the company. I'm not a tester. Not that testers are nobodies, but I'm not just a guy that kind of rocked up. Just, you know, in case anyone was curious. That wasn't like me being like, oh, I've sweated this map for months and months and months. I'm just very good at clouds. So, I don't know. Don't really know what to say to that. We've got to talk about Ace Race. So, yeah, we raised £1,000 for charity. Scott said if I came in the top 3, he'd give 1,000. So I did. In hindsight, in hindsight, I should have probably just got to the end and waited. I think that would have been more fair for some people. You know, maybe just would help ease the pain a little. In hindsight, I would have stopped at the finish line if I could do it all again. But never mind, hey? Still £1,000 for charity. And no one can get mad at that. Now that would have upset more people, I think. I don't think so. I think it would have been sportsmanlike. Anyway.
You are amazing. Everyone is amazing.
Thank you, Firewater Wolf. Shall we change the music to something a little bit more vibey? Let's go for... No. You were cracked. It's just... I literally like studied that map like the back of my hand for weeks on end leading up to MCCR. So if there was ever going to be a map that I came second in... I watched Lumina's POV. Lumina, very good player. Essentially just did everything I did, but better. He didn't do any like specific skips or anything that I didn't do. He was just clean with it. So I was, you know, happy to take the L to Illumina. I think people were just out to get since you're cracked to the craft. Yeah, you know how it is. Yes, I won't be playing in MCC again, obviously, especially not a canon event, because I do work for the company. Like I said, I'm not a tester. I actually just record the tests. All the testers will clarify I don't actually play in any of them. So, you know, it do be like that. Okay, we have something to test here, chat. Somebody gave 9 months. Who was that? Hold on. Who gave 9 months? I missed that. Fairy Mar, thank you for the 9 months. Sheesh. I win, I guess. We've got to test this. Our developer, OwlsPal, has been developing. What's that in the top left-hand corner? It doesn't appear to have updated. Hold on. We're still kind of working on it. I've got 2 versions up, but as you can see, there's a little subathon counter thing. Hey, OwlsPal. That top one in the top right-hand corner hasn't updated, and the one on my other monitor, I've got 2 versions of it open, has not updated. Hey, Fire Breath, man. How's it going, man? Blocks Wars was fun, wasn't it, mate? It's so you don't need to sub chat, but at some point it might just happen idly. And if it does, then we'll see if it goes up or not. And if it doesn't, then we've got a couple of kinks that we need to iron out. Fire Breath, man, are you in every Block Wars game? Every Block Wars event? Because if you are, I think it would be fun to team again. I would like more opportunities to team. We've teamed in Rivals. We teamed in Block Wars. Now we just got a team in MCC, mate. I've no idea how loud the timer noise is going to be if it goes off. That's good to know. The cameraman me running next to Runner. I haven't put on the new skin because this is our scientist skin. But when we're not playing a hardcore world, we will try that out. But anyway, today we have got to do a little bit of building left over from last time. So let's just quickly reset our inventory and we'll be good to go. How have you been, chat? We love the potential jump scare. It's going to happen, isn't it? I'm going to absolutely lose my mind at some point. That you are precious and adore you. Oh, thank you. I've been sleepy. Fair. Pretty good. Good to hear, Lita here. As you can see, we've got some, like, platforms going on here. I'm actually really happy with how these are turning out. You stalked it? Oh, dear. Yeah, the pads are nice, huh? I prefer them a lot more to the bridge that we were making. We've still got 1, 2, 3, about 3 more to make. So let's get to work on that, shall we? I don't have school, so I've been chilling. Oh, yeah. Is everyone excited for the... Just realized I've somehow managed to put myself in... Thai keyboard again. I've been analyzing hardcore lore for making me insane because some things just don't make sense as I know nothing about the technology. Well, I can tell you all about it right now. What would you like to know? Are you dropping frames? Hello? Is this frame droppage? Okay, no. Never mind. You just got a wiggly worm for fun then. I can tell you about the lore. Do you want to know about the lore, chat? So basically, amethysts are batteries.
Bro, I thought you said we had to organize your own inventory and I started to cry. Just kidding. Gorilla. Gorilla. Monkey. Monk. Gorgilla.
You're right there. So, amethysts are basically like batteries. They produce energy, but they also produce energy which is unstable at times when left over long periods of time. So they have to have some kind of like dampener that stores all of the like unstable energy, and that's what obsidian does. And when obsidian absorbs too much of that unstable energy, it turns into crying obsidian. So the idea being is that crying obsidian is obsidian that has been too close to amethyst for too long. There's nothing bad about it. It's just a little bit unstable. It's absorbed some of that. So glad my TTS was with a gorilla spam. And so the copper is like a casing. It's just a very suitable casing to hold and to aid amethyst in its battery powers. But you can basically use...
Gorilla.
Thank you. You can use amethyst to do various different things by like etching in runes into it. It's very arcane. So for example, these two are like... These pads here are like having two batteries, north-facing, not batteries, magnets, north-facing magnets facing each other, and they'll repel each other like magnets do. And so these are like sitting on top of each other. And these are smaller versions of what that is, which is a massive version of it, massive version of that big old platform. There's more to come with the lore. The amethyst, for example, gathers its energy from around us in the air, but no one's really sure why. Like, what is it about the air around us that allows it to do energy stuff, like convert the energy from one to another? But yeah, that's pretty much all you need for the time being. That's like the main part of the technology. So let's get started with actually making those things. Oh. Did everybody enjoy MCC? I enjoyed MCC. It was really nerve-wracking. I can see why you guys get so like caught up in it. It's scary. You really want your like you really want the person that you're watching to win, you know? MCC was fun. I had a really good time. There will be more lore like coming out soon when I've got my stuff there. Day check is currently 220. Carl's deaf in his hardcore. Did he die? Oh, well, he died to the thing, didn't he? Yeah. Hello, Orange Juice 2. I saw you in Beckymon's chat earlier. You representing the Orange Juice name. Hope your day's been fantastic. Thank you, Galaxy Wolf. Did you play Ace Race for Scott in MCC? I did, for charity. For charity, chat. Do you remember that time that I did that thing for charity? And you did great in it, and everyone was happy about it, weren't they? It'd be weird to be upset about that for charity. Hey, Jarvan, the fact you have to specify that it was good because it's hurting me physically. Hey, some people on Twitter were upset. That's okay. I have a lot of respect for anyone who can do well in Ace Race, or anyone who can just get through Ace Race. It's certainly a tech. Well, Wilbur did the same for shovels, so I don't know why they would be upset. I guess because he's just like an MCC participant and I'm not, but I'm not a tester, like I said. So it's not like I was sweating the map. But so, yeah, we didn't mean it like that, Ornaments.
Sorry
Thank you.
if I am interrupting. I haven't been
Hello
in your
there,
stream
House
for a while
Gamer.
now, but what have you been doing?
Building this big world. You know how it be. I think what we want to do here is... Oh, actually, that's really nice. These two actually end up connecting, which is quite pretty, I think. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous for the subathon, I'll be honest. It's been a very long time since I've done a subathon. And so there is that element of me which is like, what if it doesn't go well? Question mark, question mark. I need more lava. I need another lava spot. Does anyone remember where we like have a lava spot available? It's like a lava lake. I don't think it's because of Wilbur's placement. I don't think that really had anything to do with it. Is this a subathon? No, this is not the subathon. I'm just testing the subathon timer. Let's try go down into the caves and see if we can hear. Never's good, but I can't turn it all into obsidian there. Could you go and get some lava and dripstone? How fast is that? Is that particularly fast? Wait, hang on a second. Was that lava? Was that the sound of lava just then? I remember knowing absolutely no Twitch jokes and being really confused when you and chat spoke on the first subathon. I bet. Oh, hey, chat. That was really, really convenient, wasn't it? Great. I love it when that happens. Yeah, I'll probably make an obsidian farm at some point, but also I'm aware that we're about to go to the end sometime soon and mine all those obsidian pillars, so we will never need obsidian again. It's all going according to plan. Yeah, this stream is sponsored by Tommy Hilfiger, hence the jumper, Tommy Hilfiger rep. This is a very subtle one. It's literally just a little flag. I don't think there's any other Tommy Hilfiger branding on it, actually. Do they even do the cuffs? They don't do the cuffs on this one. It's just the flag. Yo! Oh, it's working! Sushi Gaming, thank you very much for the prime. Lava said, you called? Good. I wonder why it didn't work with the resub of 9 months. Maybe because it wasn't... Yo, Owls, pop off, Owls. Owls? I don't know why I said Owls. Owl is your name. Yeah, it must be only be working when it's active on the scene. Good to know. Said anyone else before? Which means if I go to my other tab... Oh, interesting. The one that I have... Oh, but that's because it's paused. I wonder if I start this timer. I've got 2 versions of it open. And the timer was paused, so maybe it doesn't accept subs when it's paused like that. Might be a different event trigger for resub. I'll take a look at the API docs. Thank you, Al. Al's working really hard to make sure that it's working all on time while also juggling a full-time job and a bunch of other stuff. So, thank you, Al. See you later, J-Lad. Yeah, this is such a bop, this song. Maybe I love you. Maybe I hate you. There's something in your eyes that leaves me paralyzed. Only me just overanalyzing, but the magnets of the bridge look really different in the creative test compared to the hardcore, and they look to have very different levels of energy, and I just can't get over that. Totally just overanalyzing, but the magnets to the bridge look really different in the creative test world compared to the hardcore world. Yes, they do. They do look quite different. I changed the design on the fly. I prefer this one. The other one in the other thing is just like a... I'm just so happy that that work paid off. Speaking of lots of stuff to do, I've got some GCSE tutoring. Have a good stream. See you later, mate. Everyone say bye, Al. Ah, I'm glad I met Al. I actually met Al through, I think, George? Was it through George? Was it through Taha? In bed and not at my desk because my pillow smells very good. Pillow smells very good. We met through George just before I go. Fair, fair, fair. Man, George knows everybody. It's crazy. That man knows everybody. That person knows everybody. Look at me go. Getting there. What else did you know, Taha? Yes, yes. Yeah, that does not surprise me, don't worry. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Al? 2 owls? I don't have any amethyst. Our leaves, our returns.
Gorilla.
Gorilla. Hey, Shameful, how's it going, mate? Shane, very cool about that thing that you mentioned about Skyrim. That thing that you mentioned about Skyrim, which I can't talk about, is pretty cool. Hopefully we can talk about chat about at some point. That would be nice. But that's pretty insane. I don't know where Gorilla came from, but it's here now. Dun dun dun. Are you here to save my life? I forgot to get crystals because I'm a dumb, stupid idiot. You seem really happy that it's here? Really happy that what's here? I seem really happy. I'm fine with it. I'll probably get bored of it, but it is a little bit funny. It makes chat very happy, and anything that makes chat happy makes me happy. So let's go for some crystals over here. I know that it's such a nice emote. That in comparison of a lot of game maps and Skyrim was bang on. Let's go. So we have a little problem in chat in that this one is the perfect height because the crystals like naturally almost touch, but this one doesn't. So what do I do? Do I use magnets on this one, or should I just use like... I could dig into the sand, but then it would be 1 down, and these ones aren't 1 down, so that feels weird. I could use like copper bars. You should say one person went deaf. Who did you choose that? I'm assuming you mean the characters. I don't think it should be floating. Let's try and make this one out of just using those copper bars. See how that looks. What we can do is... Wait, is this one 2 away? And this one's 1 away. Wait, what? Why is this one 2 away? Hang on a second. That one's 3. This one's 2. This one's 2. That is upsetting. This whole thing has to be shoved back 1. Oh well. You know this for your subathon? Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely. Hey Laura. And hey Soul. I'm going to say Soul. Can't believe I did that. This ain't ace race. We can't have asymmetry here. Ace is welcome, but can't have asymmetry. Ghostbusters, that's a new one. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. It has been a hot day today, chat. Brighton has been warm. I don't know how I managed to do this so much. I just like build. I'm a very ragtime scruffy builder. Yo, Bekimon. Ignore the sub counter. We're just testing it out. I don't know why that raid didn't come through. It didn't even like do it at all that time. Very odd. Oh! Just taking a sec. Bekimon. How you doing, bestie? What about false symmetry like the Hermit Crafter? What do you mean? What? What about false? False is lovely. I've played with false in Twitch Rivals. Is that what you mean? cooked it immediately there. No kidding, huh? Look at me go. They don't get to breathe. Not on my watch. Alerts have to be active all the time. Every time. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous for the subathon, but I think that's normal. Even big streamers get nervous for subathons. Nobody knows my name. There we go. It didn't take too long to rebuild, chat. Grab that. Grab this. And then we know exactly where the next bit should go. Been kicking my feet on the starting line. Bet your chatters, how was the stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me everything. I have to know all the information. What you're doing? We're currently building some like floating pads. Supposed to be able to... That wasn't right. Supposed to be able to get home. Making one was cleaning? In Minecraft hardcore? In... What? Why? What? I missed something. The chests. Oh, she was doing a little clean out of chests. That's nice. Okay, next up we want to do this one, move this one along. Pushing down. You should take some tips. I don't need to clean right now. I can do it later. I'm out here trying to finish my hardcore series. You don't want that to be finished? Wow, I see how it is. Chasing a feeling. Just let it get worse, I guess. Yeah. Good old chess monsters. Adds a bit of character to the world, you know? Let's see if we can do like, for the time being, we will just use like cobble to fill in the rest of what is this. And so then in the middle, we would have what? How's it going? Loving the new pins. Thank you, thank you. Should I like... Hold on. Wait, can't you like shove them into this? Isn't that what people do? I can't argue. Yep.
Not you absolutely smashing Ace Race out of the park, but honestly,
Thank you.
Was such a good Ace Race run.
Thank you very much. Still got it, I guess. Huh? Who would have thought? It's nice to know that the MCCR participants can hold their own in the canon events. Yo, Mush, thank you very much for the host / raid, depending on which one it was. Sometimes it lies. Is now decay. They couldn't obtain that. No. We're not glorifying in a cobble. Not on my watch. Oh, sorry, dog. I didn't know you were underneath me. What the heck? When did you get there? Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Huh. Dog. He left. I accidentally nudged him with my foot and he left.
Juice Man, I had this stream a week ago and the new MC update was out and it looked like Scooby-Doo and I went to your chat being like, why that look like Scooby-Doo, then you banned me, feels bad, man. Did you just ask me why it looks like Scooby-Doo? Excuse me?
Ban this person. Ban Sat. No, don't. That's very funny. I like that a lot. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo. What does that look like? That's it. You can ban Watermut. That's just gonna be a thing now. I'm gonna have to try and fit Scooby-Doo somewhere into the stream. Shall I move him back a little bit? Is he not very visible there? I don't know. Hang on. There you go. Maybe a little bit more up. I didn't get to add too many jokes into this update video because it was all, I don't know, it just didn't, there weren't really many gags. Sometimes I can take a little bit of like creative liberty and add in my own twist onto things, but this was a very standard MCC update video. It was just like, these are the rules, these are the remixes. Not really an opportunity for me to do anything fancy or fun. I would wear the pin, and I will, but I like it. I wanted to like have it so I didn't have to like fiddle with a piece of clothing every time I wanted to have rep the merch. But now I can just have him on the mic forever. See, there you go. It was super duper gay. Is that not enough? It's true. Super duper gay, as I told Scott to put it, but as Scott said it, super duper gay. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, how long did it take you to get your first viewers on Twitch? It took like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks to get one. And then I was there on like 1 to 3 for 3 months. And then I jumped from
like I told
3 to
not
50.
To mention that, but I just joined. How the frick I was supposed to know? Then the fire alarm went off and you gave me an apple juice badge. End of story.
Wow, that is some dream. Smear my head is one of the funniest things. I said it like accidentally once, thinking that you could say smear my head and it would make sense. And someone I was with thought it was the funniest thing ever. And then I was like, this is funny, actually, I agree. And now I just say smear my head whenever the opportunity presents itself. It has the same comedy as Rip in Peace. Rip in Peace, my man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, like what will happen is you'll like do streaming for a really long time, and if you're not doing anything to like get discovered on platforms outside of Twitch, then you just won't grow as a Twitch streamer, which is fine if you don't want to. If you don't want to make it a job and it's a hobby, then you don't need to worry about that. But if you want to make it a job, then you need to grow at some point. And so usually the best bet is discoverability platforms like YouTube and TikTok. Or Instagram. I've heard that works quite well. Same, but I use smear my. That's just going to evolve into smear. Smear. Are the copper blockies wax? They are not. Yeah, exactly. Like, you need to do your time. You got to do your time in the zero viewer category. So we became besties and I just woke up. Wow, goodness me. And into a glass. That's all CSS based. It would be nice for it to turn into a glass, but I don't know CSS well enough. And it's in 3 days. Maybe for the next one. Jojo! We were just talking about MCCR participants and how we're cracked. Specifically you, and how you're cracked. S tier. So if you're not S tier already, you should be. There's been a mistake somewhere in the facts. I can just move this one back. Having views is really cringe, actually. Oops. How are you, Jojo? Jojo, are you going to... No, you are not mediocre. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Stop this nonsense. Are you going to Amsterdam? Question mark? The tier-based outcome is incorrect if Jojo is not an... Yeah, exactly. Valid and true. Doo-doo. Yo! Oh, let's go. I've got to meet you at some point. Let's try this. And then what we'll do is that. Nope, that's the wrong one. We'll do this and this. Let's do it. I'm also going to be in London for a couple of days before and after. Oh, let's go. Huge. What's that for? Just for like funsies. Who do you plan on meeting? Anybody who wants to. Oh, by the way, chat, I am going to be at Tommy's show. So if you see me there, say hi. Good talk. Well done, everybody. For funsies, let's go. That's huge, Jojo. Very excited to meet you. Chat. If you could choose what game you got to play, like as a mini game on MCC, what would be like your go-to? If you had to like play one over and over, you got access to one basically permanently. What would you choose? Choose Conduit, Power Grid. Good.
Slay 3.
Slay 3. Sands of Time, Ace Race, any game from like MCC. Ace Race or Sands of Time are currently like dominating the field. Grid Runners, oh, that'd be fun. Meltdown, I think Meltdown has all of the capability of becoming one of the first proper esports like games on the Minecraft scene. I think it's the replayability and the strategy on it is mad high. But only if it has the recent remix from Pride. Fair. Like, I had to get so many shots for Meltdown for the update video. The amount of times I had to play Meltdown to get all those shots is ridiculous. I actually got a little bit sick of Meltdown, I'll be honest, towards the end of it. Yo, Lucky Ness, how's it going? Good to see you again. Welcome in. Womp. There it is. Okay, I think what we can do here is grab ourselves some copper bars and see how that looks. Food run also to get to the other side. Not sure I got it right. I think to get to the other side is actually an Okay, let's try that again. I think to get to the other side is an underrated game. I think people sleep on it too much. It's fun. Got some fat bars. You're right, I should. My mind immediately was like, how? And then I remembered. And then I was like, no. I was like, I do not have the creative juices to do that right now. And you know what? I need to just get this blooming. Should we just try it? Let's just enchant this and get what? Like, I don't know, Riptide 3 and loyalty. No, I don't want loyalty. Riptide, and then I can just add Unbreaking, and here it is. Riptide right here. Hold on, there's a way around this. Oh, it's good you don't want loyalty because sometimes I watch others. Shut up. Build mod isn't bad. Build mod isn't bad. It's stressful.
Surprised that nobody mentioned BattleBox.
Yeah,
Considering
true.
Wool Wars got added to Hypixel and enjoys decent popularity, it surely says something.
Does it? Because every time I log on, it's got like 70 players playing. I'll take efficiency. Oh, that was it. I'm really interested in that. Philmont is a great game. It's just also a scary game. This could have it. Nope. Riptide 2, is that any good? Wait, hang on. Well, that's not fair. You can't give me Riptide 2 on both of those things. That's not fair. What I'll do is I'll get Riptide on this. And then I will... Oh, and now I've got 28 levels. So, well, whatever. Parkour Warrior would not be fun. Trust me, for replayability, it is not a fun game. Because we're talking about replayability here. This is the only game you get to play. Are you sure you want to play... Parkour Tag is a really fun game. I could play Parkour Tag for ages. Let's try this. Oh, I forgot that bloomin' the stairs. Why can't I have cornered stairs? Why does it have to be connected for it to be a corner? It's so dumb. Let me have cornered stairs, Minecraft. Oh no, I trust that it's popular. It's just not huge. But BattleBox would be crazy. Onto Swoop Force once I could do and like a 10 fire straight onto Swoop Force once I could do Ace Race. Once I could do Ace Race? 2x2s, they are impossible, yeah. Remix Meltdown? I wonder what it could give you. The hole in the wall. So there was a 1 in 200 chance of there being a Ravager spawn egg. And we got to see one. Once I could do Ace Race. Oh, I see. Yes, Ace Race is fun. Would you be able to play on Lunar Client even if you don't have Minecraft? You have to own Minecraft in order to play on Lunar Client. Yeah. What am I looking for here? Copper slabs. Sands of Time, I think, would be a great game for replayability. I feel like that would have a bit of fun to it. Let's go 1, 2, 3. We're changing the design slightly for this bit. How's that, chat? So you get like the evolution of completely sat still, it propped up, it levitating slightly,
hey Owen,
and then it goes back down again.
Today's German word of the day, Zeit.
Okay.
Means time. Also chat. Owen, heat waves
Zeit.
going crazy. So have we all been hydrating?
It has been going crazy. Thank you for the reminder. You guys watching on PC, me watching on my Samsung smart fridge. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, the seed would need to be different for Sands of Time, otherwise it would just be ridiculous. Okay, let's now build the biggest one. Or actually, is there a smaller one that we can do first? I kind of want to leave the biggest one to the end, you know? Yeah, I think the subathon will like maybe last a day. I think it would. I'd like to reach 24 hours, but I won't be sad if we don't, because it's been a long time since I've asked my community to do a subathon, stuff like that. So, you know, I'm not expecting insane things. Well, what is it? I need 20 pieces of obsidian. Is the subathon capped? It is uncapped. It's kind of like virtually capped because I have to go on holiday. I have to go to Tommy Innett's show, firstly, which is on the 1st, so I'll pause it for that. Then I need to get to my parents, and then I need to start it again, I guess, at my parents. And then I need to get back. But that's like a week, and I don't see it going on for more than a week. So, and I need that juice check. The juice check. Yeah, it all worked out. I can go to Tommy Innit show. The Tommy Innit show is on the 1st. Said before disaster. Yeah, but I ain't blooming Ludwig. Wah! So pumped. Let's go. You told me you would. I didn't say I wasn't going to. That's fine. Tommy does have a show in Brighton. I couldn't get the trill there. Bunch of sub fun, but probably sadly be. That's all good. Chat, it's not meant to be like a stressful thing. I'm not going to be upset if you're not there. I mean, I'd like some of you to turn up, please. But it's just going to be like a fun time. Opportunity for people who haven't had the hoodie yet to get it. I'm saving for 5 so I can get juice, orange juice spaced heartburn. My goodness. That's Arabic. I used to be able to read Arabic. Yeah, I know a little bit about like farming on Minecraft, but not a crazy deal. Okay, let's try and put in the base of this pad here. Or should we set this one in one? I think we should set it in. Let's do it like... So that goes there, and then we have the gap, the force field, another gap, and then the crystal. So this right here is that the first time we've ever picked up a bit of clay? Are you kidding me? Does a change in copper mean anything to lore? It's just oxidization. It just happens. If it goes, I'll be surprised. I'm trying not to be egotistical and then like fool, you know, due to my own hubris. I don't want to be like, oh, of course it's going to last for multiple days, because then it would be embarrassing if it doesn't. So we'll just see how it goes. Last time I did one was August, and we lasted for 15 hours. We can be egotistical on your behalf. There. You have my permission, chat. Do I have any glass in here? Nope. Not the glass that I want to use, at least.
Gorilla.
No, that's still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully, it's this colored glass. What is this? Magenta? So hopefully the one before it is purple. Is it? It is. Huge moves, chat. Let's go to here, and then we'll surround this with a little bit of magenta. That was awkward. I had to wait for 10 minutes to follow cooldown. I'm now here. Wait, what? What? How long has that been on? Luckiness, I'm so sorry. I hate... Why does it not show you on the blooming platform that you've got follower only mode on? I did my 10 minutes in Azkaban. Ridiculous. Luckiness, thank you for taking the 10 minutes to run in, and you waited in agony to run in and then be like, you've got it on. I appreciate you doing that. That was a good sacrifice to make. This stream is such a vibe. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the raid. I think it's because we got botted at one point. I forget when. Was it during block walls or something? I can't remember. Wait, that's not how that goes. Whoopsie daisy, I've made a mistake. It was a very weak bot, to be fair. During the Twitch event? Oh, was it Twitch Rivals? Is this really how long it's going to take me to mine this? Also, that is so close to breaking. How are you? I'm doing well, Lanny. How are you doing? Hey, Aimzo. Wait, so it was on the whole last Hoggle stream? Probably. Which is crazy because I didn't see a big drop off in numbers. Honestly, it should tell you. It should be like, hey, just so you know, you're about to go live with follow only mode on. And then you can be like, don't remind me kind of thing. You can like tick a box that says don't remind me. We've only been going for 50 minutes. That's ridiculous. Please don't drown. Please finish this one before I drown. Please. Please. There we go. We could be light as anything. You told me to be patient. Thank you. Thank you. You did better than I would have done. Up. And now we know, chat. I have one more stair left. Yeah, it only tells the people who can't chat. It's like, oh, okay, well, fine. That means all of the first time chatters were having to wait 10 minutes. And they still did. Wow. That we agree on what that all means. Asking for orange karaoke ain't happening, bestie. Had to let you know that I had to wait, then I realized. Oh, that's so sad. Thank you for doing your time. I think we just think it's intentional. Probably. Probably. There we go. There's that as well. And let's breathe. Keeps my pocket tight. We are going to have modcasts, and that's something else I need to like set up before the subathon happens. Modcasts are going to be a thing. That'll be an interesting one. I've never given my mods really that much control over my platform, so we'll see. I'm gonna have to write a list of instructions on what I'm okay with. It should be a world that you decided. They're gonna go full gremlin mode. Oh yeah, 100%. When is the subathon? In 3 days. Woo! We're just testing the timer now, so anyone who subs, it'll pop up there. It should add an hour.
Good weekend, Doin.
Thank you.
Went for Father's Day brunch yesterday.
Whoa.
I was so full I wasn't hungry for dinner, and I had a food coma nap which felt great.
I bet. Food coma naps are good naps. Glad you had a good time. Okay, a lot of underwater terraforming never hurt anyone, chat. I said that life is better on my side. What do we want to do here? Like, do we want to just put poles to support this? I think poles would probably work fine. Yeah, I don't think you know. Scott is away in the States during the subathon. Haha. That's why I planned it then. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Be allowed on mod. Would I be allowed on modcast so not to take over this channel? We will see, Diango. You are not the first person who has come to me asking for permission to be on the modcast who is not a mod. I'm having to bat you all away with a stick. Back, I say. It's getting to be dark. We should make it a... Oh, there's another. You're a mod. Oh, that's a good point. You are a mod. Let's fill in this bit so that it's fully done. Oh, it's not that bit. Which bit is it? This bit. There we go. And then we just need some copper. Back I say, the mental image owns swatting a chat with a broom is art. It's amazing. Do we have any copper at all? Just to make some bars. Bars. I don't think we do. Oh, we do! He do! MJ has a good radio presenter voice. MJ does have a good radio presenter voice. You're not wrong there. Do you know how to rap? I rapped occasionally. Drop them bars. There you go. Thanks. Thanks. No. Hold the applause. It's fine. And you know what? We're going to be rich,
Modcast
boy.
Except everyone cast/J.
Modcast except I... Oh, do you want to try something, chat? Before the subathon? Should we give this a go now? This is going to be a mistake, I feel. So one of the things is free TTS. Yo, Anonymous. Did it do the thing? Oh, the Anonymous Gifter helps us find a bug in our system. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. The subathon isn't currently happening right now. We're just testing the timer, and it looks like it doesn't detect Anonymous Gifting. But it did on here for some reason. It doesn't add time. Ah, well, that's because the system doesn't add time per sub. Basically, this is actually a merchathon. And so every 20 subs will equal a hoodie giveaway plus an hour. And every hoodie bought from the store will also add an hour. So individual subs don't actually add time. But when that bar hits 20, right now it's set to 3 for testing purposes. It'll... It was some bro testing it out. They were testing it out. Let's go. Thank you for testing it out. I'll look into that. I'll add resubs and anonymous gifts into the system and see how it works. We'll test this again tomorrow at some point. Thank you, Anon Gifter. Who did they give it to? Oh, I didn't show up. 0Yam YK. Oh. Oh, was it you, SWAT Gamer? Why did it come up as anonymous? Thank you for the gifted sub. Nice and chill, but it's 4 a.m. Go to bed. Oh my gosh, what are you doing up? What? Go to bed. This is ridiculous. 4 a.m. What are you doing? While you do that, while you go to bed, I'm going to set up this. I'm going to turn on something which I probably shouldn't, and probably burn through the rest of my remaining available characters for the month. What? I can't? No! Why not? I'm going to try and do it anyway. I was just being kind, but I didn't like to show who I am. But then you did show. Never mind. Okay, thank you very much. TTS everything on.
My money don't jiggle, gorilla.
Oh, sorry. TTS everything on. You must be a subscriber to enable this feature. All right, let me open the store. It's £5 per month. This may be a mistake. Soundboard, TTS, everything, multi-voice, skipping and skip. Oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, we actually haven't added. We haven't actually added bits into the system as well. Thank you. We need to do that as well. Play and pause, timeout and bans, link filtering, frequent updates, dedicated support. You know what? $5 a month. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's give it a go. Django. Django, stop that. Stop touching that.
Gorilla.
Stop this. Gorilla, I had this prepared. Let's pay from it for my PayPal balance. Agree and continue. Pro tier, 500,000 characters. Thank you for support. Your subscription is being processed. If you don't receive your order in 2 hours, please contact support. All right, chat. Remind me to go back and check that in a little bit. Because one of the things is free TTS, and I think it would be funny to have that on. And so it just reads everything in chat. But my money is tight right now. That's okay, SWAT Gamer. You did just sub, but you sub to somebody else. Which was kind of you, I suppose. But it's very nice. Very selfless. Okay, we've done the pads. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got one more left to do. Oh, yeah, Luan. As if, yeah, you were going to be bang on that, weren't you, Luan? You were ready. You were itching to remind me.
Gorilla.
Stop. Get up. Take a seat. Pushing up to the rhyme of the beat. Get up. Take a seat. I don't know. I set a timer to remind me to remind you. Thank you. It's done. It's processed. Here we go. Are you sure you want to TTS every message in chat? Yes.
Oh dear. This will be chaos. Oh no, like Gorilla. HSHS. Gorilla. 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 Oh no. Hi. Help. Ha 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 ha. Gorilla. Oh no. I have a voice. Gorilla. Surely there's a cooldown? Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Spam filter activated exceeded 5 TTS per second.
Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Stop.
I'd cry, but the follow chat made me wait 14 minutes. It reset from 2 to 4. Weird.
What?
Oh god, what have I come back to? Gorilla. Gorilla.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Gorilla. PFFFF. Such
Who did?
bad.
Who did? Pff?
Oh god. Cheese and crackers. Gorilla.
Careful.
Am I allowed to set a slow mode for Gorilla?
Yes.
Gorilla?
We can have a slow mode for the whole
my
of
God.
chat.
I'm losing IT. I love this. This is not good. Chaos. Lamau. Gorilla. I love this. This is amazing anyways. Gorilla. 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 Gorilla.
Stop.
Owen, how does it feel to have beaten Dream in Av race? PLS. Gorilla. 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 Ooh hi. Silverback Gorilla. Owen, would it not be better to make it like 10-minute sub goals? Like every 10 subs for 5 minutes or seeming?
No, that's the way we're doing it. We're going to give it a go.
Oh no. Gorilla? Gorilla. I'm afraid I can't let you do this, Dave. Gorilla. Gorilla. How much will the hoodie cost?
£40.
Gorilla? Gorilla Chaos. PFFT. We love Gorilla.
I think I want to try like this.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Ha ha ha.
I'm not even reading chat anymore.
Clinking glasses, fried shrimp. So many gorillas. Laughing so hard, I love this.
I don't need to read chat.
Cheese.
Don't push it.
This is great. Velp, sorry but Gorilla. This is so funny. Gorilla. I enjoy this so much. Gorilla. We have a voice? Gay Gorilla. Ha ha ha. Chat woke up and chose Gorilla.
They did.
Gorilla? No yum chimpanzee. No slow mode bad.
You have to have
many
it.
gorillas. Well, Mom. This is amazing. So you're telling me SHRMP fried this rice? Is this the plot of Inside Out or? This is hilarious.
Yeah.
You have given us too much power. I go to dinner for 10 minutes. What the heck is going on? LOL. Gorilla
Okay.
doesn't look like a real word anymore.
We're cutting it.
Moo. I'm losing my sanity. Quick question, what is gorilla? I went to get something to eat and now I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
We have too much power. Orange gorilla. I'm losing all sense.
We can turn
Help
off.
me to many gorilla.
We can turn off slow mode now.
Gorilla. We've all gone mad. You literally don't even need to read chat.
I don't. You're right.
This is awesome. I'm losing my mind. We have so much power. I hate this so much. Get the clinking glasses fried shrimp.
I wish it did different voices for different people.
Bongos, OGTV Bruno Bongos, OGTV Bruno Bongos, OGTV Bruno Bongos. Godzilla. I hate this. Shrimps and prime subs. This is both amazing and awful at the same time.
You're telling me.
I don't know if I hate or love this.
Well, we've got all that to look forward to.
Stinky glitch. Gorilla bad. The delay between sending a message and hearing it is immense. The gorillas made my Twitch crash. We got free clinking glasses fried shrimp TTS. What? TTS is so hard behind anyway gorilla. What the? Gay gorilla.
Gay gorilla.
Moan. There's such a long gap between sending a message and hearing it. It'd be funny if I said every species of gorilla. Oh, in help, I can't stop laughing. LOL. Heh? Red panda. Ha, broke the gorilla chain. You, hurrah. We've made a cult named Gorilla, Godzilla, Gay Gorilla.
Okay. And we're done. And we're done. There you go. That was a nice little test, wasn't it, chat? Glad that we did that so we know what to expect come the actual thing. I am so sorry, mods. But we do... That is one of the things that we have to do. So, stopped a bit too late. Well, get used to it because it's going to be 30 minutes of that. We will put on a slow mode for that time. We'll put on like a 10-second slow mode. Mods will need to be on top of messages, I guess. And I will need to be on top of skipping them because even if a message gets sent and then is deleted by a mod, it still gets queued up. As shown by the person who put moan, which don't do that. Yeah, that's what Owen had in his head, but like on a massive scale.
Sweet sound of silence. No. Clinking glasses.
Why?
Gorilla.
Stop. There were a lot of gorillas. I don't know how many there were specifically, but there were a lot. Hey, how's it going, Markin? Let's get this. As long as they get cleared from queue, they do not. I will need to be ready for them to pop up, which means if something particularly bad happens, like something that's against TOS, I need mods to essentially just ping me. I'll have my phone open during that on a specific thread on our Discord, and you just need to like give me the message that precedes it so that I'm ready to just skip it when it comes up. That seems like a lot. Thank you, Luan. Love your confidence as always. Full of positivity. Oops. The mods can do exclamation mark skip, but they'd need to be able to...
I know the whole thing of TTS is over, but I want you to have this. I'm sorry. Gorilla.
That's fine, as long as you pay for it. What's you doing? Well, we just finished out putting the last pad there. And now we are going to... in fact, what I might do is take a bit of sand and build up the sand around it here. like this, like it is on the other side. I think that would look more natural. Do 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 do. Yeah, right now we're just like working on the bridge platform area of our base. We need a bit more sand. I think we have quite a bit anyway. Do. Was it suggesting that I joined in for channel points or what? It was just for free. If you typed in chat, it got added to it automatically.
As long as we pay for it, we can do it. Mistake. Owen. Gorilla.
Within reason, yes. You pay the channel points, you get to say the thing. As long as it doesn't go against TOS, then you're fine. Plus I can skip it if it's too much. Let's build the final platform, shall we? This one is going to be, let's say, like halfway between these two. So this is at Y level 62, and this is at Y level 49. That's a difference of 13. Middle of that would be 7. 62 minus 7 is 55. So let's do there. Let's see here. That would be right here. Up. And we want it to be like that.
I just realized that Godzilla vs King Kong is a thing.
Yeah.
That means that we can say gay gorilla gay Godzilla, which creates gay gay Godzilla.
Django's are doing some different kind of maths to the rest of us, as you guys can see. Oh. We want one of these. Oh, we want a few of those, actually. PlayStation, Xbox, PC. Please tell me we have a little bit of obsidian left. That's not a lot, though, I'll be honest. I will need more. So we need that. We need some copper. Who started the gorilla? I don't know. There's some in there. If I'm so late. No, there's no such thing as late. Thank you, chat. We want amethyst as well. Let's go grab that.
Did I hear gorilla?
No.
Anyways, gorilla, and since I have 100k channel points, can I do 100 different gorillas?
You have 100k channel points? Are you serious? That's crazy. That's like nothing. Okay, Luan. Okay. First time watching live. Welcome to the chat. By the way, chat, there's going to be a new Outsiders episode tomorrow. So I will go live and then we'll like raid into... Hello? You dare enter my area, my domain. Give me your trident. I want 2. What time? After the stream. What do I think of MCC Pride and you playing Ace Raid? I think it was really fun to be able to raise a lot of money for charity. Yeah, it was good fun. As a non-canon event, big pogs. Doo-doo. No trident today. And then we'll surround that in copper, I think. You did very good, Ace Raid. Thank you. It appears to just be my game, or more specifically, Clouds appears to be my game, my map. That Clouds map is something that I just like know well. Do 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 do.
That dude is so selfish, he literally threw like 15 tridents and didn't even give you one SMH gorilla, am I right?
Yes, very rude. I was upset on my behalf. Yes, had it not been clouds, I probably would have refused to play. Too much pressure, you know. Did you try other maps? No, I don't play in MCC. That was like my 3rd time playing Ace Race. It just so happens that each of those 3 times I think has been in clouds. But I certainly I've played it a lot less than every of the participants who have been in like previous games. If any of the participants that I played against have been in Ace Race in MCC more than 3 times, they've played more Ace Race than I have. Oh, that you also test from time to times? No, I don't test. I record. So the 3 times I've played were when I played in MCCR, when I tested once, and the actual event on MCC the other day. Other than that, I don't test in the events. I'm not a tester. I'm a videographer. Let us try doing this. I don't know since people are still upset about it. If MCC Reddit want to hear about this, I think if you're upset about it, keep in mind, you know, it was for charity, and you might be losing vision of what MCC is about. Like, just reevaluate what your motive is for watching MCC, I suppose. Obviously, all my words are my own. I don't speak for the company or anything. But yeah. I'm not editing CBK shoutcasting. I've taken a break from editing for CBK right now because I need to work on my own stuff. I'll be back in July for all things MCC. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it for a canon event, and it was for charity. Once again, just a little reminder that it was for charity. It was nice to be able to like represent the testers a little. I got to shout out Man with Raft again, who I respect as a person as well as a tester a lot. I think the testers should be credited more, with like recognized more in the community for what they do for us. Not by Knott's crew, by the community in general. And so it was nice to be able to be like, this is a Man with Raft strat. Like I even said it. I was like, this is only possible because of Man with Raft. Let's try that, I guess, chat. I'm kind of like trying to keep this the same size as the other one. Let's try it like this. I'm ran out of obsidian. I need more obsidian. But no, it was super fun to play. And everyone on Twitter was really, really nice. I think like 99% of Twitter were pretty chill about it. Up. What do I want here? I want more obsidian. Let's go try and find some in the mines, I guess. How long have you been streaming? Like a little over a year now. Oh, testers would... Yeah, we can't have testers in the main event. They would destroy everybody. So, to give you some perspective, pretty certain whatever the like best time on Cloud's Ace races, the best tester beats it by about a minute. Like whatever your comfort streamer, cracked PvP legend streamer, whatever, whoever you watch who's like cracked at MCC, they would get absolutely washed by a tester. Like not even, without them even breaking a sweat. Do-do-do-do-do. Like it ain't even close. Whoa, okay, I don't want to go in there. I almost fell in. I mean, I did fall in. That could have killed me. Sorry, chat. It's going to be a little bit loud. The testers are insanely cracked. There's a reason that they have to sign an NDA that they can't post their like playthroughs onto YouTube, because the meta of the game would change, would just break if any of them did. You'll see in the recording I say like, oh wow, yeah, I was like recording the test for the update video, and I saw some things that the testers did on clouds where I was like, my gosh, that is insane. And I could have replicated it very easily on the actual run that I did, but I didn't, because it wouldn't be very sportsmanlike. I wanted to respect the players that I was coming into the space of, aware that I was like naturally quite good at Ace Race, and I didn't want to just be like, hey, here's this thing that you've never seen before that I can do because I have an advantage. So instead I was like, I will play the route that I know is public, therefore like no one can get upset at me being like, oh, he has an unfair advantage. And then they did anyway. But, you know, whatever. Formula 1 star champion events for all the testers. That would be crazy. Gaming June, thank you for the raid. I think it's important to be respectful. Gaming June, thank you very much. Raid, let's go. We're just waiting on this so we can then go and get sorry, it wasn't more big. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. I don't know why it didn't come through. If you only raided with one person, it should still come through. Greeting live, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry it didn't get picked up by Streamlabs. It does that sometimes. Honestly, don't worry about it. Like, a raid is a raid. It doesn't matter if it's big or small. I appreciate you raiding. Doo-doo. Maybe one day we'll do a tester. We'll like live stream a tester event or something. Like at the end of season 2, we'll be like, we're going to stream a tester only thing. And people can see how cracked they are. Oh, I hear a little bit of lava. I see a little bit of lava. Ah, there's too much lava. Okay. Test CC. That's too close to other words. I don't like that name. Contrary to what you believe, are not just there to be cracked. Human is own. Oh yeah, like they're just naturally. When you're playing MCC again and again and again, naturally there is going to be an aspect that those who want to can get very good at the game because they can refine it over a long period of time. But also a lot of the testers are just very, very nice. Yes, yeah, if the map's ever discontinued, it would be nice to kind of show some of the absolutely insane stuff. It's just like disgustingly fast. The pins are so cute. I'm obsessed with the cat. I'm so glad that you're obsessed with that cat. Look, there's even a puppet version of the cat. Isn't that cool? Look, there he is. Don't tell them, chat. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. How are you, Connie? That's a weird looking cat. What do you mean? Look. It's the cat. It's the cat we all know and love. Connie's mind has been blown. You know, that classic mascot of the channel. I can't think of a name that doesn't sound weird that mixes Bruno with cat. I gotta go in a bit. dude, definitely a cat Bruno. Oh, hello. I thought it was Pop Cat. It's Pop Rat. It's Pop Rat. I'm sorry. Please still buy it. It can be Pop Cat. It can be Pop Cat. Why not? I'm excited for this other one too. is the worst moment of my life. I shouldn't have said anything. So yeah, just swap the R for a C. Don't worry about it. I'll finally get to buy some merch. Let's go! Huge. Gorilla. Goodbye, and I'm going to pretend it's a little meow meow. Absolutely. You go ahead and do that, King. More power to you. Doodle doo 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 doodle doodle doo. Do 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 do. Next time we hang out, it'll be on my bag. Oh my gosh. Bet. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, if you want to buy one and just save on shipping, I can just give it to you when I next see you. On Dan so bad. Dan's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. He's so sweet. Do 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 do. Do you watch any series? And if so, what ones? Define series. Like what? Like animes or series on Minecraft? Hey, Spicy Juice, good to see you. Was the 5th pin revealed? It was. It's this guy right here. Just walk up to yours and give you the money and take it. That works for me. That works for me. Doot, 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 doot. I'll never forget the conversation we had when designing Dan. Do you want to see some of the other versions of Dan, chat? Which we didn't go with in the end. Go Tommy Bahama.
Gorilla pin.
Gorilla pin. Hold on. Wait, do we still have these, Django? Whoa, that's a lot of messages I have. I wonder if we still have these. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Okay, hold on. Let me just save these in downloads real quick. But just for Rat. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, are you here for Tommy's show? One moment. Okay. So he didn't have a mouth to begin with. And he also didn't... His pupil was big. And you might be thinking, how big was his pupil, Owen? His pupil was this big. This fish will stare into your soul. So I was like, can we make his pupil a little bit smaller? Because currently he does look like he's on LSD. So we workshopped it a little bit.
You are gorilla.
You are gorilla. You are. But then he just looks like he was having a flashback. He's like little fishy remembering the war. He's going back to the war. So then we gave him a mouth and we made him have a smile, and that got rid of most of the issues. Most of the issues. And now he's a little guy. And now he's a little fella. Imagine him as a plushie. Do you guys want to see what Scott got me for my birthday? It's funny that you should mention that. He commissioned this on Etsy.
Second Dan looking like he remembers all your hardcore
True,
jokes.
true. He commissioned a plushie. Like a crocheted plushie. In the end, he wasn't too pleased with it. I think it's hilariously cute. He said it wasn't quite what he was going for. Everybody, please welcome to the stage. He's sweet, isn't he? I think he would look more Dan-like. I love him a lot. I think he would look a lot more Dan-like if he... Hold on. First off... Better already, right? He looks more like a fish. Like, I think if he was more like this, like a fish, big hugs to squish, flatten him a little bit, I think he looks more like a Minecraft fish like that, like Dan does. I think if they were to take his eyes and put him on the side of his face, then he would look more like a fish. You squished him? As he needs to be squished in order to be more Dan-like. Big hugs to squish. He's so cute, though. He is cute, isn't he? They did try that, but I think they did a great job. And he's high quality, too. These little fish swimming along. So we'll put him in the background here. And then he also got this commissioned, which is crazy good. You guys want to see this? You got a frame. Wow, and I can put whatever picture I want in it. This is the man. This is a man. This is a man. That's the dude. Yeah. Yeah. Clock the blood on the harness. That's the guy that everybody simped over. I mean, shrimped over. That's the murder hobo. That's the war criminal, our scrunkly war criminal. He's got orange hair. So that's... They recognize the artist? It's the same artist that did Scott's Empires stuff. Really cool. And then finally, to top it all off, and I think you guys will like this as well. I think this is my favorite out of everything. Scott was very generous. He gave me quite a few gifts. Hold on. What? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? Yo, Triple Gwen, thank you for the host to the stream, to the raid. Dan! Scientist Owen! Isn't that just insane? Genuinely one of the best. Like, oh my gosh. Look at him! He's got the little flower in his hair. My goodness. Super cute. That's my new phone background. And look, hold on. There's the flowers canonically on his head, off there to the side. My skin design realized. Yeah, right? That's what I was about to say. I was like, Luan made this skin and now it's like a piece of art and that's cool. I'm a crusher, you're little Dan to keep Big Dan company. Ah, that would be cute. The hardcore video will be out. Well, first I got to finish it. I keep getting distracted by stuff like that. I think that's our launchpad finish, chat. Let's do this to give that on there. And then what we can do is... Oh, we've got to add all of the like waves into the middle, actually, don't we? I need that photo, please. No, it's only for me. It's not finished? No, there's still stuff I have to do with this base. We've got to clean it all up, neaten it up, and then... How did you get up here? What? Where from? Oh, I bet I know where. I'm here. Have you made an item sorter? No, that's going to be one of the other videos that we make. Okay, let's get to work finishing this launch pad because we want it to get it done. It needs to be done, don't it? It's time we move on. Perfect, Pat. You're getting another fish. Let's go! I get another fish, chat. It's such a good idea. It's like such a good gift idea. He knocked it out of the park. I need 5 little bits for amethyst. Do we have any of that? Probably, but this place is a mess. I mean, I know where everything is, but it's still a mess, you know? I mean, I know where everything is. I'm organized. I just...
Headcanon, HCO in woodbox CO in like a fish and do experiments on him.
It's dark, don't you think? Maybe. Maybe he would. Ah, a little one. I broke it with a fortune. Ah, another little one. Doesn't look very organized? Well, maybe not to you, but when I know the cipher, the code, where to look for things, it's very easy. The sentimental value of the gifts. I think sentimental value is... Yo! Hello there, Martin. How's it going, mate? How you doing? We love Martin in this household. Oh. How you doing, mate? Dude. What's this Friday? Is happening? What's Friday? Friday is the 20th. Hey, bingo? Is there bingo this Friday? Question mark, question mark. I'm doing a subathon on the 23rd. It would be nice to have content to do on the 24th. If it's still going by then. How was the raid? Not the raid. I always do that. How was the stream, raiders? How was the raid, streamers? Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's go! Let's do like little amethyst buds here. Do like a medium one there. There you go. Can we waterlog these? We can. Oh, okay, just grab it from... What the heck? Come on. Lovely. Good. Enjoy your food. You too vibes. Never before have I been so insulted by something I 100% agree with. Let's do that. And then there would be a line of force field there. And a line of force field there. And then... Uh-oh, are we going to be able to do that? And then I guess we could do 2 lines of force fields in the middle. Why not? Why not? Live a little, eh? So let's do that. And we'll start with... This is purple over here. This is magenta over here. And this should be magenta over here. Which means this should be purple starting with up here. So from here... Unless... Oh, wait, hang on. That's not where it starts. I'm being dumb. No offense, my bad. No, I'm joking. I was joking. I was just referencing something. Okay, so wait, actually, he goes there. And then we have another one there. Yeah, that works. I think that works. Good. Okay, so let's start with purple here. And we go 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... There's that. Good. Oh, hoping that I don't go through this. And then we just need a little one going around here. We're almost there, chat. Which would be nice because we've been doing this for a lot. Are you having fun? I'm having great fun. Are you having fun, chat? Just like, yeah, it's average. Could be better, could be worse. By the way, if anyone's confused as to why there's a sub count on the side, that's just a test. Wait, it needs to be magenta in the sides and the middle? Question mark? We could do like purple. No, that's not right. What's it a test? What's it a test for? It's a test just to see if the subathon count actually works. When it hits 3 subs, it should give an hour to that timer. And if it doesn't, it means it's broken.
When your pick will break, careful.
It's got 48. You're good. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. You're in safe hands. That's magenta, so this needs to be purple. Mazzo, no, you're good. You'll blame us though. I promise I will not blame you, chat. Well, I will blame me if I die. That looks good to me. How'd you let my pit break? Where's the faith? Where's the faith? It's like none of you even trust me anymore. Can we do a cheeky little, like... Does this work? This is magenta, so if we do purple in the middle... If we have faith in what we've seen, that's actually not called faith, Watermunch. That's just believing in something that you've seen. I don't like the sticks. Yo, did it work? It worked! Yo! Yuvuska, thank you very much for the sub. Faith in something that you know is real. And I believe in what I've seen. You can't believe in something that you've seen. That's not how faith works. You can only believe in something if you don't have complete evidence for it. Otherwise, then it's just knowing. I'm happy with how this is working. Thank you for the sub, by the way. If I take you, chat, I have a rock in my hand. You can, based off of the fact that you've seen that I put a rock in my hand, you can be like, yeah, he has a rock in his hand. It still requires a little bit of faith, but really, you know I do. But if I do this, I have a rock in my hand. That doesn't require, you don't need any faith in me to believe in that. You don't need to believe me. You know, you can see that there's a rock in my hand. If I did something like this, do I have a rock in my hand? Or I have a rock in my hand. Then that requires you to have a little bit of faith because you don't know. And I did. You can trust me. Don't worry about it. You're a magician. Ignore that part. Ignore that part. Oh, there you go, Watermunch. Why do you have a rock, though? This is actually Gucky's favorite rock. And I stole it from her. Blind faith? No. Magic trick? No. Oh god, the rock. The rock's back. I think we're done with that part of the build, chat.
When you said I have a rock, I taught Ono Lamau.
I think we're good. Happy? Everyone happy with the build? Any like tweaks that we think we should make? I can see a tweak I want to make, chat. Me. Can I go? Can I go, chat? Do a little spin or something? Or if this will float your boat. Little spin. Or yeah? That doing anything for your chat? Having a good time. Oh, there's an ocarina check. I gotta fix that timer. Oh. What the heck just happened? Why did it jump up by 1?
NGL, it looked like you were putting fire.
Putting. Great, chat. We're going to be live for 3,200. Good luck running out the clock, Owen. We're going to just close that. I'll leave it open in case anybody else subs. Looks like we might have to go back to the drawing board of that one. Glad we tested it now. Someone asked for an ocarina check. Where the heck did I put it? There. The subathon ain't ending. How long is that? 3,200 hours. Divided by 24. Oh, it's only 133 days. Oh, there you go, Django. Okay. There you go. I messed up towards the end there. There it is. On his way to beating Ludwig Sutherland. Let's go. Also, you might want to double check if anonymous gifts get counted towards the goal, by the way, because I don't think it did. Your face of annoyance was priceless. Why do I keep making one simple mistake? You should practice a song I redeem for my points. I should, you're right. Hate it when I make a mistake. Not allowed to make mistakes on those songs. They're the easy ones. Thank you for the ocarina check. I will try and practice that song. I promise, I promise, I promise I will. I think it only didn't count the anonymous gifted because I didn't have this page open when it happened. But we'll see. I promise, I pinky promise.
HC? Owen is bad at dancing XD.
No, because look at him right here. Oh, get it, I guess. I just need to contact my partner support for blooming Luna Klein and be like, hey, can I have all the emotes? Alright, I reckon that's all done. Which means there's only really one thing left to do in this place. Only one final build left to do. The cop at the bottom of water, even though it's in the sand. Wait, what? What if you fill the cop at the bottom of water, even though it's in the sand? Which one? Oh, that was it. Hang on, we're not done yet. I have one thing I want to do, chat. I want to lower this one by 1. Or like 2. I want to lower this platform by 2. Because you get some really nice gradient. This like eyeline gradient of it being like up, 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 up. And then it just goes flat for the rest of the way here. And I think it would add a little bit of diversity to it if we did that. All in favor say 1. All not in favor say 2. One. Okay. All right. Enough. Hang on. Wait. This just might be shy bias. As in, like, no one wants to say no to an idea. So we're gonna let people do a poll real quick. Lower pad by 1? Yes, no. Because this is anonymous, it allows people to be honest. Rather than everyone just going with the status quo, as it were. I'll start removing it just in case. But I will change. I can change back if people are like, nah, just leave it. Alright, looks like a yes. Alright, oh, not even 1, sorry, by 2, but it's the same thing. Alright, we'll lower it by 2. And then we've got to get back up onto the island to finish up the rest of what's up there. Which he knows is out of spite. I respect that. I respect that. Why do I have so many pings? What is going on? Stiango said to me. Stiango has said, womp. Hold on. Wait, but correct me if I'm wrong. Can't you put honey on copper so it doesn't oxidize? I want to make it. I want it to oxidize. Chat. This is apparently Diango's favorite part of the commission process. She thought it was a very funny part of the creation of Dan. that she wanted me to share. We're going to drag this to the bottom. So I said, this was the original thing. I was like, what? Hello, Apo. I said, I'm not sure what I mean by this, but is there a way to make him softer, more scrunkly? This is going to sound super dumb, but like less like a fish. That was the original design. As you can see, he's got a lot more curves now. He generally looks like more cartoonish. More scrunkly. Yeah, more scrunkly. And I said, that feels so stupid to write. Haha. To which Django went, Lamau, nah, scrunkly. I like scrunkly. And then did this. Can we make it more scrunkly? Oh yeah, sure, I got you. Too scrunkly. Go back. Yeah, the front-facing one was pretty cute. Maybe we'll do like a limited edition run of 50 pins, which were just like Diango making them too scrunkly. This is going to be season 1 of the pins, by the way. There will probably be more seasons of pins than there are of like hoodies or clothing because they're just so much easier to do. And they're a much smaller investment for me capital-wise. So like, you know, just kind of makes sense. You should get me. 1, 2. I think that's correct.
Are we still on the chase for the old show with
No,
the badger?
no, we're not. We're not. Ignore that. I think what we want to do is this. Forget it, chat. It must have just been a few. I even asked my mother when I saw her the other day. And she was like, I don't remember it. That's nice. Thank you. It's aquatic. Okay, we'll put the copper slabs in. And then we just need to surround it a bit of obsidian. Water an IRL Dan or an IRL Dan? What? I'm just going to see if I can get a Dan for my birthday. Just a real life one. One day I should get an actual Dan. I've never really liked getting fish because I feel like the fish are sad. Maybe I'm anthropomorphizing the fish too much. But I've always been like, oh no, what if it doesn't like the bowl? What if it wants to swim further than it can? What if it wants to Finding Nemo its way out? My mum does the same thing. I think it's valid. I would be pretty bored if I was a fish. It's my soul. It's my old stuffed animals' personalities. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's just like a given. All stuffed animals have personalities. Get another fish, but then they might eat each other. Okay, how's that for a bit of texture? Let's get ourselves a diamond. Not a diamond. Honestly, they should make diamond like clusters that grow on diamond ores. I think that would be cool. Where they have a 3-second memory. That's a myth. That's not true. The government just told us that and we believed it like fools. If you get certain types of fish, they will eat each other, yeah. Can't guarantee that 2 fish are going to get along, you know. I just feel like there's more to fish than we let on. You know, than we allow them to think. So let's grab our amethyst here, slap that on. And then we add ourselves a little bit of ring of purple glass. And that officially should finish up this bridge. He was overloaded with shower thoughts. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, I'll take it. What's your favorite thing about fish? My favorite fish is a cuttlefish. Doo 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 doo. I'm gonna get rid of that browser now. Womp. Officially, nice, nice, good one. No, that was good. I like that, chat. It'll look better when it's all blue because it'll match everything else in the world. But let's give ourselves the next part of the challenge. Whoopsie daisy, too high. Which is removing this. Officially, getting rid of this and hoping we don't die. Maybe having a bucket of water in our offhand would be nice, Owen.
Dude, I just had the most scrumptious little dream ever.
Oh, yeah? Go ahead, share with the class. Apokuna. Cuttlefish are amazing. You know what? I love cuttlefish so much that... Zombie apocalypse, but Lego Superman has a safe city. That's odd. Chaircam. I got my sister's girlfriend to... I commissioned her for this. Don't they have soft little bellies? Don't you just want to just like hold them? Don't you just want to like place your hand there and be like, you're safe. It's okay, little Cthulhu. Look at it, it's a little Cthulhu. I want a little Cthulhu as a pet. But I wouldn't because they're very smart creatures. And then they have mustache eyes. Mustache eyes. Mustache eyes. Goats. Oh, great. Cool. Yeah. Square pupils. Mustache eyes. They can change color. They've got tentacles on their face. It's just cool. Looks sad. That's just because his pupils are like... He looks like tears. He's like brimming with tears. He's so pleased. Mustache eyes. And they just like, they can camouflage. And they're just like, excuse me. We made one of the main Lovecraftian creatures is this guy right here. Hold on. I need to find a good image of him. Literally... That's something that we made up. That's something that exists. I assume that this was built based off of cuttlefish, hence the name Cthulhu. Still, the fact that this is like something that's like, whoa, that's cool, and it exists in our world. Level 1, level 100. They're crazy. They're so cool. Cuttlefish are so cool. I'll always have time for cuttlefish. And they sound like cuttlefish. And who doesn't like a cuttlefish? Shafiel, my most memorable dream is the recurring American Ninja one where it's located in my elementary school's gyms. What happens to me once a year? That is ridiculous. What? That's crazy. Mustache eyes. Spoiled Griever's final form. Sorry. I just got too excited. So removing this barrier is a little bit of a risk, seeing as we aren't really done with the top bit, so we could easily fall. But we're not going to really fall through the center of the build anymore. It's going to be more like if we fall, it's going to be off the edge, and we're going to have to try and catch ourselves on a bucket anyway. So removing this doesn't really do anything except like help us finalize getting close to the end. We have got this kind of system going on. Plus, we'd probably end up hitting a pane at some point. And gently tap his belly. Exactly. My best dream was when I had a vampire substitute teacher who taught me a chant to cure the common cold, but I can never remember the chant, so I can't test it. IRL. My most memorable dream is with this spy lady who made it one toe all the time. That was the fungus there which jingled. You guys have some interesting dreams, huh? I don't dream, so I don't know what that's like. I do want to do one thing, chat, which is grab all this stuff that we left down here. Scoopity, 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 scoop. And then chuck this away. Chuck these away. Do we have any grass? We have a bit of dirt. Well, we can get a bit of grass. You probably dream you just don't remember them. I have a Fantasia, so it'd be crazy if I do. I don't know what that would look like. You can have my dreams if you want. I don't want them. Great. Deal. So do I, bestie. Well, that doesn't make any sense then. By the very fact that you have really vivid dreams, though. Well, then what? You have aphantasia only when you're awake? That doesn't make any sense. People with aphantasia can dream. Then why can't I? I thought it might be nice to have bits of like platforms of grass here, by the way, chat. Thoughts? Maybe have it like... be like a little farm underneath here. If we don't like it, we can just remove it later. Install the dream mod. Oh. Kim. Fine. No. I don't know why I don't dream. Or at least I don't know why I don't remember my dreams. I lucid dream a lot. Hurts to see someone living your best dream. Wait a second. No, I can't dream because I'm always ahead of them. Do 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 ba do 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 da ba na ba da na ba da. I don't have no idea what you're talking about, Watermunch. Ba ba na da na ba na ba. Let's try this. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba. That's pretty good, right? Maybe that's it, George. That was a better version, George. Means I can't get the jokes at first. No, that was a better version. That was a better version. Do 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 do.
Can this bot yell? That'd be kinda funny.
It cannot. Stop this. All of you stop this right now. I like this. I think this is good. Let's make this overgrown a bit and then add a pond? Question mark? That would be nice, right? Sobbing. Pond would be cute here, wouldn't it? Like here? Crying, sobbing, doing flips. Pond time, pond time. Get like a lily pad or something. Please tell me that this is a little bit... No! Okay, it's going to be a one deep pond. Why did I put grass there? Can I lower this at all? Oh, we might actually be able to lower it. Oh, hang on. Freaks of water formations. All right. A lot of hostility towards that. They wasn't actually meant to be made out of quartz to begin with, but I think I might just leave it made out of quartz, to be honest with you. It was actually going to be made out of bone. Was the original design for this floor. Hey, April. How's it going? There's no... You just call them freaks of nature. Let's see. What do we need here? We want some smooth stone, or just some stone is called. Do we have any stone? I wouldn't know. Because I don't know what's in these chests. Oh, let's just go get some. Freak / pause. I get ya. When I get money, my only goal is to take Water Munch off number 1. Should we just roll it now? Highlighted term for me. And I turned around to see Apple saying the word freak and water in the same mess and I got scared. Should we just roll it now? Should we just reset it now? This is also a great song. You can't while live? I'll just save it for the sub one. Crisis on the move. Don't worry, chat. Don't panic. You're in safe hands. It's fine.
Desert Island, Dynamite. Desert Island, Dynamite.
Sure. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Thanks, mods. Do 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 do. That's pretty quick on the draw, eh, chat? Thanks, mods. They came in numbers. Whoa. In a crisis, on the move, always out of town. The top one is that I think 1 p.m. BST on what's it called? 23rd of June. 3 days. So we have tomorrow's stream, no stream on Wednesday, and then on Thursday it happens. For reals, for reals. Do 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 doodle. Mods, when you feel comfortable and ready, feel free to take us off follow only mode at some point during the stream and we'll see what happens. Like something is taking me down. Sand TNT. Oh, that, yeah, true. That would be perfect for you.
I just want to say that I googled about the dream thing. It is actually possible to not dream, but it is rare, to up to 6.5% of people report that they never dream.
Ah. One of a kind. And by that I mean one of a 6.5% kind. Okay, let's grow this over by a bit here. And we'll see how that works. Plus that is self-report. All right. Watermunch really doesn't want me to be unique. Watermunch is like, nah. You're the same as everyone else. do, 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 do. To test the water. Which is right here. Let's try that as like a hole that we can do. And what we'll do is we'll replace this side with dirt. I just don't believe you in the dream. Just don't believe me. Just don't believe me. Do, 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 do. Let's grab a bit of dirt. Water, we so focused on dream sport. Nice, nice. It's a good one. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. It's okay. One of us just canonically hates me, and that's fine. That's fine. There's always going to be someone, you know, and you can't. Don't spend your energy focused. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm joking. It's a joke. I see unnecessary highlighted messages. That's actually genius. That's very, very clever, and I'm also going to start doing that too. Nice. This is my favorite part of water filling in. When it does that, it goes whoosh. Pond. Okay, I'm treated here. Then leave. Happy, chat? That looks pretty good, right? Which means there is one more thing left to build. I gotta get rid of these boxes. Okay, I'll go buy. Everyone say bye, Water Munch. When is this gonna oxidize down here, huh?
In about an hour I will be going to the doctors to see if my meds for hypothyroidism are working.
Oh, cool.
Wish me luck.
Wishing you luck, manifesting good things. We'll be here when you get back. Maybe. I can't promise that. Do I not have any, like, compostable stuff? Oh, dear. We're going to have to go for the old-fashioned method, aren't we? What is the next outside S&P law? End of July. Page splitting the message water in between the word like this. Oh, we're finding out. Okay, today I learned you can't compost bamboo for some reason. All right, to the sugarcane farm. Bye, I guess. I'll see you later. Wanna munch? Bye, bye, bye. This annoys me that these aren't grass. Where did our frogs go, by the way? Because they just kind of... Oh, there they are. Bamboo's good, except it doesn't do what I want it to do, so it's not good. Should we have like a frog check where we have to go visit the frogs and play the sound? Up!
Spending money again.
Spending money again. Shall we see if it does it while it... Hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you very much for the Renderby for the sub for the 4 months. I appreciate you supporting the channel for 4 months. That's very kind of you. You also helped us test the subathon timer. You want to have a frog check? It would probably be like 50k. Do we to add it? We can have 1 frog check per stream. I'll lower it to 40. 40k. 40k, that's my final offer. No chat, 40k. And if you try to haggle it down, I'll make it higher.
We want little froggy boys. Hashtag ONGverse frogs.
Coiled Sam, thank you for the gifted sub. Shall we see if that made it through as well? Let's wait for the animation to stop, and then we'll start the timer and see what it does. Coiled Sam, thank you very much for helping us test. That's 5 gifted subs to the channel. I appreciate that. Shall we see what it does? It does work. It does work in an extent. That's probably a very easy fix for ours as well. So thank you for helping us check that. I can't put we go visit the gay frogs, so I have to say we go visit the happy frogs, chat. But you know what it means. Make it 1 billion. That would be, I feel like chat would riot. Oh, first time chatter as well. The random person who got your thing, Coils, was first time chatter.
It's my annual
hello.
From work TTSO.
Yay! Oh. What are we going to do with this guy, chat? Should we make him our doorman? Should we, like, put him on a front desk? Like, over here by the door. Have him have a little desk where he does all of his admin things. Eat him? Okay. That was certainly a curveball. Didn't expect that one. Do 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 do. Yo! Shall we see what that's done to the timer? Colton, thank you very much for the gifted sub. You're helping us test the subathon timer as well. So much appreciated for that, as well as just supporting the channel. Was that a pig? No, that was just a bit of copper. I was like, how did a pig get up here? To start a hype train? I'm afraid a hype train can only be started when 3 people do different acts of giving. You are the second person. Even if you give more, yeah, it's okay. Sorry, Coiled. But thank you very much. What you have allowed us to do is check if this works. Ready, everybody? Oh. Oh, B did it. That did it. Thank you, B.
Greater than D.
Coiled, you helped the subathon timer tick over. What was it before, chat? What was the timer on before? Now it's at 15,870. What was it at before? We said it was at so you halved it. Oh, Robert the Robot, thank you for the gifted sub. Is that gonna? It did. We're getting a good test here. Why is it that long? Oh, it's broken. We're like just testing it now. We're just seeing what it does. Bits also don't seem to affect it, so we'll need to change that as well. Subathon but backwards, you actually lower the amount of time. Thank you for the 90 bits, Fallowfoot and Firejam. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. You guys broke the level 1 hype train. I appreciate that. So right here, chat, one more thing it needs to go before this entire thing is finished. Whoa, that looks so cool.
I've spent so much money already. You can't do this to me.
The goals? They're not. It's not real money, Laura. What do you mean? You spent so much money. So chat. Okay, here's a top tip for you. Which I hate that I just said top tip, but here you go. When you are starting Twitch, you emulate the people that you are inspired by. And one of the important things that you need to do is act like you are a 1000k Andy when you start Twitch. So when I started Twitch, even though I had like no people turning up to my streams, I was on like average view of 0.1 people per hour, which means that what a person would come and leave within an hour, and so it would count them as like half a person. I had like small amounts of people coming in. I would act like I was streaming to 100 people, and I would make jokes and I would like mess around. In fact, I can show you exactly what I was like if you like. Book, live streams, OBS recordings, archive, VODs. Fake it till you make it.
There we go. We're good.
So I also spoke to chat like I was a huge streamer, and I made my my viewer rewards like they were an insane amount. I saw people who would do like viewer SMP stuff for 500 channel points, and I was like, nah, 20k. Like if you wanna hang around and you wanna be a part of the viewer SMP, it's gotta be this much. Likewise, for big stuff like Ocarina Check, I made it a lot because I was like, I don't want to market myself like I have 3 people in my chat. I want to market myself like I have 200 people. And then the audience came. And so it meant I was like in the right spot. So you're right. Like a couple of times, sometimes people come into my chat and they're like, why are your viewer awards so expensive? And I'm like, because I'm manifesting. Anyway. Let's do right monitor solo. Look, it's me. Look at my wonderful headset. This would have been... I actually don't have a date for this, but it was back in 1.16.4, so you know it was old.
I think it's settled. It has calmed down a little. Yeah, I think we're there. Okay, what an intense day. Goodness me.
Oh, it crashed. Let's do this. Yes, I know, VLC, you crashed. Thank you for that.
Hello, everybody. Monday stream. The hour-long one, the quick one. The one that we do before I have to go to a meeting.
Why is it crashing? Why are you doing this? Is it because you haven't accessed these files in so long that the thought of you doing them is making you just big sad? Are you big sad right now? Yes, I'm aware. I do not want to do that. Let's just try it again.
Monday stream. The hour-long one, the quick one. The one that we do before I have to go to a meeting. He's popping.
Oh, okay. That's sad, isn't it? Let's try this one. How many of these are going to break, do you think?
This is it.
Monday stream.
Here we go. This is what 3 months of playing this game has led up to.
Oh, look. People are in chat.
You're here first. Hello.
This was back when I had like 3 people watching me.
I'm so nervous.
I had Crucial, Lone Wolf, and Turbo.
Nervous. I've literally, all of today, I've not been thinking about anything else.
Thank you for the bits, by the way.
I'm legit on the verge of tears. It's so stupid. There's so much work gone into this.
This was back when I was doing the Never project.
Thank you so much. Please do manifest good things.
Well, it crashed anyway. Anyway, you get the idea. I was talking to chat like I was like, whoa, hey, look, there's all these people here, kind of thing. I wish I could show you the stream before people came into my chat, you know? That little clip was. You gotta start strong. Let's try this one. Yes, I know it crashed. No, right, fine. My PC is clearly having a poop. So never mind. But he's just a little lad. It works when I drop it into, sometimes VLC just like crashes. Oh, this will take us back actually. I do want to try this.
Today we're going to be playing Nail.
I skip to the middle.
So.
Wait, 7 minutes and we win?
Yeah,
That's confident.
I really don't.
No, crashed. Those were old videos downloaded from Twitch's stuff and being moved around a lot. I missed the Aztec Temple. What Aztec Temple? Did we have an Aztec Temple? Nail. It was there. That was Daft's voice. Why did I sign out of this? Why did I like close the game, save and quit? One day we'll go back and I'll like actually format those so that we can look at them properly. But alas, we are here. Back into the game. We need to build something here, chat. Oh, the Sands of Time remake. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was chaotic as heck. What other things do we have to fix before I have to try and do this big build at the top here? I'm going to just go ahead and grab some reference images for myself. Build a big flower? No, that's not part of the lore. Sorry, bestie. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm going to try... Okay, we're going to try this using smooth stone. I remember these times. Yeah, that's the vibe. Let's grab... Okay, well, first, let's do a little bit AFK repairing of the tools. No, it's a technical thing, chat. It's like a... It's a lore thing. That's the last thing we need to build. So let us get in here and then AFK. And I can talk to you while we AFK. How you doing, chat? You guys having a good time? What is it? You'll have to see. You'll have to see. It's the reason that H.C. Owen built that big old thing in the first place. You must abandon the old times. I don't know why. It's just heard someone say that. Oh. I'm good. I'm having a nice time. I really like playing hardcore. It's a good thing too, right? Because it's my job. It'd be pretty awkward if I hated it. Tonight, I'm going to work on the final video of the... well, not the final video. The episode of Outsiders. Get that done. Gonna be big pogs. There's Dan in the corner just there. Studying while listening in. Nice, Quidex. I always turn into like show and tell mode whenever I get to... Oh, look, chat. Ready for the subathon? Here it is. This is one of the subathon rewards. Should we actually look at the subathon rewards real quick? How's Tang? We don't talk about Tang. Best just if we just pretend Tang isn't here. Let's see if we can look at the subathon rewards that Luan drew. Do, 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 do. Where are we here? Subathon artwork. Here we are. It's a pretty flower crown. It is. It is. It's a throwback. Because you're ready for takeoff. Whoa! Big! Small! I'm covered, chat. Help. Okay. Do we have to show it again? What? I want people to see what they're going to be getting. Shh. This is my stream. Mod tweet. That's when the mods get to tweet from my account. Well, that'll be interesting. Chat chooses lunch. I think we'll probably just do like a Subway. I need to make the form for that. Brian, can you remind me to make the form for that? Flower crown. That should be pretty easy to get. Chat chooses new Bagheera toy. That'll have to be like delivered. I mean, if the thing goes on long enough, it might even be delivered the next day if we go to Amazon, you know? Jackbox of Outsiders. That's going to be good fun. I need to find one of the Outsiders who has Jackbox and ask if they can host it. Interests me a lot. No reason in particular. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, that, isn't it? Tommy Hilfiger giveaway. Still sorting out the details about that. It won't happen live on stream, but it will happen later on in the month if they decide, if they agree to it. They're just kind of checking with the company and double checking that they can do that. Free TTS for 30 minutes with a cooldown of like 10 seconds. HC Owen cosplay. It's not going to happen live on stream again, but I will get the parts together and that'll happen at some point. Keep talking and nobody explodes. That'll probably be with whoever's around, most likely Eloise. That'll be good fun. Maybe if Bex, if she can join. I will just like have their like stream open, their like Discord open and see what they're doing, but I'll be like looking down at my script. Draw My Life. Not really looking forward to that one, I'll be honest with you. That will be awkward. 200 is a mystery. It's a secret one. 250 is the FNAF VR. Luan, if you can remind me to set up VR again, that would be grand. Thank you. Victor cosplay. That's going to be scary because I would want to get a code that is close to the arcane one. That's going to cost a lot of money. So, you know, we'll see. Oh, it'd be awkward because I'm bad at drawing. Second helix piercing. In case you don't know, I have a helix piercing. And I would be getting a second one, or more likely getting a lobe one, which I would then connect the two of a chain. So probably won't do that live on stream as well. I think that would be against COS somehow. IRL vlog, that's just when I'll like record a video about my day-to-day life and upload it unlisted for you guys to enjoy at some point. Maybe we'll like react to it. I don't know. Make an alt. Okay, so I have wanted to... I don't have a lot of time in my life, which is why this one is such a big one. Because if I made an alt, I would do things on the alt that I wouldn't do on my main channel. Like coding. I would show how to code on Google Sheets and how to make like a recipe database thing. As well as games that I wouldn't usually do. As well as just like just chatting, editing streams kind of thing. It would never be like an affiliated... it wouldn't be an affiliated channel. So there'd be no ads on it ever. I would never take the affiliate thing. I might take partner if it turns up, but I doubt we would get partner on the alt. That would be pretty insane. Imagine that like ends up being more popular than my main. That would be awkward. 600 is Bed Wars, but with zaps. Luan, if you can remind me to get the zaps. That's basically a shock collar that I will wear, and I will play Bed Wars. And every time I fall, Akko in the other room will press the remote, and I will get a voltage. So yeah, that would be big sad. Dye hair. It's just what it is, isn't it? 700 dye hair. Some people have said that they want me to get like an orange streak. Maybe I'd get like an orange streak here. That would make me look more like this guy. The scrunkly dude with orange streak in his hair. But yeah, that's that one. And I think that's all of them. I don't think there's any of the other ones that we need to pay any attention to. So, you know, there's that. That's good, isn't it? hot pink. We could also go for hot pink. That is also an option. We want to take off all of these now because...
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? We want to repair this pickaxe. Very satisfying. Good. That was quick. No way, that wasn't right. 400. Was considerably more popular. Knowing my luck, that's probably what'll end up happening. 801? I don't think there was an 801. I think you're imagining that. You missed one? Did I? I don't think I did. Chat. So silly. Making up subathon goals that don't exist. What you like, eh? What are you like? I want to try and get more of my old streams up. I want to see why it's breaking. Why are you breaking? Preserve archive? Ah, you know us. Ah, you know us. You know how it be. Oh, interesting. I could go for December. What if I do this? But does the last one imply that? The last one imply what? Will memory lane react for the
I
subathon?
guess you
True,
could say
true.
Owen made a mistake and missed it.
I guess I... Clever. Clever. Very nice. Very good. Very clever. I'm going to copy this into my downloads folder and see if that fixes the issue. Why do you make an automatic mob farm? How do you mean? For what? Like that. Oh no, I don't have it. I would have to go. I would order one. I'd have to order one. And I don't really know. I'd have to like ask, I don't know, Rawsy or somebody where they got theirs from. So, you know, that's a thing that exists. What if I play it from here? Does it still cause an error? For the bad mobs? I do. It's just over there. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't see it. Oh, chat, I fixed the issue. Chat, I fixed the issue. Okay, it was just because it couldn't read it from my raid server fast enough. Raid Shadow Legends. You guys ready to see me back in December of 2020? Here we go. I cannot confirm or deny whether or not the cat ears come with the maid outfit. Shameful, by the way, as you can see just there, still repping the chat.
So
How? Wow, okay. Clearly my intros weren't that long. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You worked when I was just looking through you.
today, I'm well, thank you.
There we go. Don't touch anything.
Yes, all good here. Excited to play some Minecraft. Might even do a little bit of Hypixel later, just because it was so fun last time.
So fun last time.
I'm assuming that's no to the cuttlefish letting go. It's 2 degrees over there. You have to, Lone Roof. He gets really happy when you release him into the wild. He like.
I'm talking about the
does little
cuttlefish
chirping noises,
from
and then you can reach out and he, like,
Subnautica.
swims around your hand. It's real cute. I've just made a massive hole for me to die in. We also got another cuttlefish.
We've got to get you to use that headphone mic again. This is what I started streaming with. You don't
can't
need
keep
Shure
them.
SM7Bs to build an empire.
They're wild animals.
Oh, this is gonna be a throwback.
Some lag.
I was only like,
So how do we make
I was
light blue,
23, chat.
Can we use these? Do these give us white dye? They give us light grey. Can we combine light grey with... Does this give us light blue? I bet these do, don't they, actually? Cornflower gives us... Oh, just normal blue. We also... I gotta... Can I combine light grey with blue? No, I need white. How do I get white? If I let him go, he'll never
I
come
clearly
back.
don't know
I
how.
but it's
I
what's
will
best
soon learn
for
how to get
him.
white.
Honestly. You can just use normal ores to give it. That's pretty crazy.
Is this a conservatory? This is the
It's Minecraft on steroids.
the telescope one.
Grab this. Grab
Hey,
this.
hey,
grab
chat.
This. What?
The song. Do you hear the song? The song doesn't have that meaning yet in this. This is that long ago that the song doesn't have the meaning yet.
What kind of food are you getting? What kind of food are we getting, Lone? What are the choices?
That was so weird. I just saw Bagheera in the background of my stream and went, oh, Bagheera's behind me, and then realized that that's not where I live anymore. Observatory, that's it.
We'll tell you what we want, and you can get it. How would you do that with this bit? That.
So, you know, I'm just
like, hidden
vibing.
behind. That's cool.
Back when I used a radio
Definitely
mic,
modded WOD,
headset mic thing.
if it happened again. So I spend an hour on my hands and knees over this mattress, bleaching it within an inch of its life.
That's when I worked at a summer camp and a kid got food poisoning.
And Robbie's like,
Oh,
okay, you can
Nail?
see I've been practicing some stuff. This is Nail. And
This is
it's
Nail?
changed now because the priest changed too. Ah, that's a shame. For the first time in
please explain.
Kill him.
No.
right?
If you don't
Wait,
know, then
wait, this is really weird. Hang on, there's more of us.
beds in the
This is gonna have a bit of like really any recovering from that.
There's... Hold on, someone clip this and send it to me in a year and I will react. Oh, there's 3 of them. What? There's so many of us.
He is. Come on! Ah!
This was back before I uploaded the first ever YouTube video I ever made.
No, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Ah!
But it was amongst these failures that Kingers, one of the regulars of the stream, suggested I use beds.
The grinding part comes from the fact that we need diamonds. We've got 5 already.
Your fashion sense improved. It's because Tommy Hilfiger sponsored me.
And we need 29. Of the...
So anyway, yeah, I was just vibing, acting like I was talking to hundreds of people, making jokes that made me laugh. That's one of the main things I learned. If you can make jokes that make you laugh, you're set. Because then you'll just like attract people who have the same style of humor as you. So what I'm saying is, chat, you all have a terrible sense of humor. Should we let the tinkle noise happen? You ready for this? Well, you can't say that. That's just not allowed, is it? All right, chat, that's everything. No way you said that. There's no way. There's no actual way. On Reddit, of all places, that's ridiculous. Huh. Huh. You're welcome, Stevie. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, Inception. I will one day react to that. Okay, back to the grind, which was trying to get some smooth stone. Oh my gosh, there's 2 picks, 1 in each hand. That's wild. There you go, chat. Now you can't get upset for me for my pick almost breaking. I'm so looking forward to sub 1. Doing stuff like that is some of my favorite stuff to do on stream. Just like vibing, grabbing yourself some... Oh, there's the things. Grabbing yourself some memories. And then just like reacting to them. Well, considering the fact the whole of chat was cackling over Gorilla, we can tell what sense of humor is true. Good to see you, by the way, Stevie. See you later. Can we have a little like chat test real quick to see how far you guys are behind, if in case there's any stream delay? I'm gonna write a number into chat, and you just have to write that same number into chat, okay? I'll give you like a 2-second warning. Here we go. Okay, fine. We're good. 100, 100, 100. Gotta harvest those memories. Cool, cool, cool. Ba-da-ba-ba. So much longer to type the actual number than it took for me to see. MJ, you silly goose, you. You silly goose. That's not what I wrote. Okay, let's all cook this into... Actually, we're probably going to need more. Let's get more than we think we need this time, shall we? Why did it turn into Dora the Explorer? Why did what turn into Dora the Explorer? Oh, you hear the dog shaking? Wow, this mic picks up a lot, huh? I phase those noises out of my mind because I hear them so often. I guess you guys are listening to what I'm saying, so you will like. I did not hear a dog. It was like the dog shook, and so its tag like rattled around. Do 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 do. Okay, that should be good. Let's make sure we put some torches down. In fact, actually, while we're down here, we might as well grab a bit of coal. Oh, and we even have 30 levels, so we could try a trident enchant if you like. Just for good measure. Chat, if you were throwing a party, what theme party would you throw? Like future, prehistoric, Roman, all that jazz. Pirate, space, 100. Sorry. Dino, that would be kind of fun. Everyone has to come as different dinos. Gorilla. That would be an interesting one. Sure. Dog. You just have a dog party. Fantasy party would be fun. I think there's a lot you can do with a pirate theme, you know? I think you can get a lot of mileage out of that. Then you can start playing songs like this. Where is it? What kind of party we would throw, Luan, if we were to throw a party? Someone said pirate themed, and I was like, I think you can get a lot of mileage out of that. You can do like themed drinks. You can do like currency stuff. Yo, Helpex, thank you very much for the raid. Grab all that. And we're going to need a circle generator. Raidex, thank you much for the raid. Sorry, Raidex? Helpex. Let's do a 11 wide circle, I think. I have a steampunk or fantasy. The follow only might still be on. Oh my gosh, it is. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, there you go. Martin raided with the follower only off. Follower only on. Oh, Martin, I'm so sorry. Wait, did he? He did, didn't he? And those raids really don't hurt me as much as they should because I don't care about like the people spamming. But they do annoy me when I accidentally forget to turn the thing back off. So that was before? Okay, for you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. They didn't affect us. We're all good. That's too big. That's too big of a base. Let's try 9. 515. Thank you, chat, for reassuring me. I'm really excited for the royal hunt by the MCRPU. I'm really excited to see what they're going to do with it. What we're going to do, chat, is we're going to do a basic build for this, and then we'll finish the detailing another time. We'll do like all the texturing and all of the tech parts. But for the time being, I want to get the structure down. Excited for Parrot. Yes, yes. The Parrot will come back. I mean, come on. This is just like fun music. We probably want a bit of copper. Do we have any? We have a little bit. I'll cut this up. Only gives me a little bit more. Do we have any light grey concrete by any chance? I think we do. Yes, a little bit. We use netherrack. We don't have any others. Just as a placeholder. Well, actually, we do have sand, and we should have some gravel. So, if we can get those two things... Ah, we got a little bit there. In Caribbean vibes. It's fun, isn't it? When are you modding the dragon? After this starter base is finished. There's that one, and then there's this one, which I really like as well. Ah, yes. You're just like, yes, this gets my approval. Does anyone pirate song for me? I can't play that one. DMCA. Do I want polished andesite? Oh, I know what I can do, actually. Even better idea. You are a pirate? Actually, that's a good point. I shouldn't have to worry about that. I can just pirate it. This is embarrassing. What's wrong, Grove? All the testers... I really brought all the testers into chat. I'm a free thinker. I don't know who's a tester and who isn't by their names. Because sometimes they're different and sometimes they're not. So I never know to think whether or not someone's a tester or not. I don't know when the Pirate SMP is happening. Still in development. Soon, though. Soon, I hope. Raft, Hoye, modding, Shining, Ogre, I believe. Is Man with Raft here? There he is. Hey, thanks for getting me the second place dub. Your course is still as good as it once was. It still holds up. At least amongst the non-testers, you know, the people who aren't as good at the game, but you know, still put on a good show. Just to not know who we are. Listen, there's like anywhere upwards of 40 of you at a time that I have to keep track of. When you're in Discord, it doesn't tell you who's talking to you. So sometimes someone will be like, oh, and TP to me. And I'm like, yes, male voice. Out of the 15 male voices that have spoken in the past 2 minutes. I'd love to TP to you if I knew who you were. Let's move this out of the way. All said of love. Who even are these testers? Yeah, I mean, they're not even that important, really, are they? Just some people. I don't know. They're not my scrunchy little meow meow streamer, so I don't even really care for them too much. I'll be real with you. Let's run chat's playlist. Let's run chat's most recent playlist. I'm on the weekend. Yes, welcome back. Could I be your scrunchy little meow meow streamer? I'll make an exception for you, Raft. Someone get that quick. Let's grab this. Too late. Just did. Hey, I have a question. Go ahead. As long as it's not an offensive one, you're good to go. What are you making? This is a very valid question. I can't answer that one. You got to kind of like figure it out. External tester. Yo, Water Clan, how's it going? So I think we want to do that. I saw the clip of you saying to a frog, "Why are you white?" I'm absolutely improving this design as I go, by the way. Well, this was actually chat's choice. This wasn't my choice, I'll be fully honest with you. This is from the playlist chat stream or chat's playlist.
Owen.
Hello.
How late am I?
Not that late. You're good.
OGTV Wave. OGTV Wave. Has the stream been good?
We're having a grand time, aren't we, chat? I'm absolutely improving this. Chat's like, yeah, we can tell. Have I missed daily Bruno bongos? We can do some Bruno bongos right now if you like. Chat, can we get some Bruno bongos in chat? What happens if I make this into polished and then cut that up? Oh wait, well actually if I do this instead. I don't know if I want to add these corners onto here. Why are there not smooth stone stairs? Please, my kingdom for a smooth stone stair. Why does the thing move up and down and change emotes? I know it sucks, right? It's so dumb. I asked you why I was single. Just one by opening my... Dang. That's a big rip. Big rip. Let's try and get maybe... Can we get like some walls going? Can I get... What about if I do this? Oh, of course. You're giving me andesite walls, but not polished andesite walls. Love that for me. Thank you. I'm just here to continue the tester mini raid. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Wilmot is a top 3 game. So true. So true. How are you so based? Wilmot is fun. People need to get over themselves. It's texture, Owen. It's texture. Bang a song. I have food. Welcome back. With food. Remember me? I do. You were here like maybe 17 minutes ago. Welcome back. Andesite. Good. Why are there testers and what is this Pirate SMP? Pirate SMP is just something run by the MCRPU, which is the Minecraft roleplay universe. Good name. Very jealous that they got that branding before I did. Otherwise, I would have absolutely taken that. And there will not a day will go by where I don't resent them for taking that name from me. Even though they got it fair and square. And... yeah, it's like just like an SMP, which will be happening sometime soon. And have a good dig around. Take this pick of mine and do 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 do. Follow me on the ground. You like how the floating platforms look from up here? Oh, from up here? I haven't actually looked it down at them yet. Yo! Those look so good! Never realized this atmosphere. I'm losing my track. I think I might do I might like this, maybe? What if I try putting them on the bottom as well? By Cave Town? It is. Let's not fall off the edge, by the way, because I probably would die. I could put a water bucket in my offhand. I could just shift.
What if Michael Caine was just a normal
I'm
man?
Michael Caine. Sorry. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. Okay, this is like a good start to the base of what I am trying to make. But I now need something that can rotate. Don't know why I did that. Okay. So, something like this. We do have Feather Falling 4. But I can only fall 40 blocks. And I'm pretty certain that is longer than 40 blocks. Way to Y13 and have a good digger. Can you make it right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Making a way down to... In fact, why don't we check? 104. Oh, I would be half a heart. I just want to double check that that's true. It's 23.5 from normal. Let's go to, what was it? 65, set block to here to stone. So that's going to be at 65, right? And then we'll go up to, why is there a cloud here? Why, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Survival Academy, let's go! All the way up to 104. So that should be at 104. And then if I give myself diamond boots and I enchant them with Feather Falling 4, and I pop them on, and then I go into survival, and then I fall off this onto there. Oh, I did not have full hearts. Oh, now we do. Looks like keep inventory is on as well, so that's fine. Where was I? Look for a big cloud in the sky. Why is it not loading in chunks? Do I have to be in? Yes, I do. I'm going to go now. I had fun watching. Thank you very much. I will enjoy the rest of the stream. I appreciate the support. Let's try this again. 1 heart. So if I go up 2 blocks, does plot 4 add to it? Oh, that's a good question. Let's find out. Regeneration 5 seconds for 100. Let's give it a go. Effect give orange juice protection 4. Right. Hello? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Enchant orange juice protection 4. Let's give it another go just to check. Oh, it does a considerable amount. Whoa, today we all learned something. What's the new limit then? The limit does not exist. If I go up to game mode creative and I give myself some regeneration while I wait, can I go up to like, was it 65? Can I do 60 blocks? Can I fall 60? Let's make it 60, 59 blocks. Wow, that is crazy, crazy high if that's true. Whoa. Okay, 59. 60's got to be it. Big F. Wait, does it work with more Prop 4 as well amongst everything else? This is a nice song, but Oh no, it's the blooming Eurovision. It's back, chat. No way. No way. Okay, so the center... hello? Yo, cool. Thank you for the gifted sub. If I now turn on this thing, will it work? It did work, so I can just hide that and see if it... Let's leave it in the past. It's on the playlist. I have to play it. So what I want to do is have this have a core of amethyst. I'm gonna give that wolf a banana. Yeah. Yeah, it's here now, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. No, no, you do not. I do. I just feel like I have to. What if I did like a... What if I did like... Hold on. Okay, fine. You know what? I can't actually. All of these are such pop songs. Okay, let's real quick try out some new designs. I want to make a coil, a cylinder. We're going to use this. We're going to use some amethyst. We're going to use some obsidian, obviously. And then we'll also use some smooth stone. Let's try this, shall we? We want it to have a core of amethyst. And then maybe if we do... I reckon I can make this look even more like a... If I do that... That's a bot. What's what, gamer? Imagine the bottom is the same. That's pretty large, ain't it? Do we want it to be that big? It's not a wheel. It's not quite a wheel. Such a great builder. Stop. Don't be mean. I'm trying my best. What if I did this? Technology. You guys are being really mean right now. Stop this. Stop this right now. I don't like this. That pigeon, they got hurt because of you. That was your fault, chap. That is not correct, is it? That's not correct. It's advanced technology. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Reinventing the wheel. Oh, that was a clever one. Does that look like something that would rotate? And then it just like repeats this way? Wheels rotate, yeah. Look at me go. I did it, chat. I made something that rotates. On the sides. Oh, interesting idea. Thank you for being helpful, Miss Nietzsche. Like some people who are just being mean.
up the nose bridge. I'm trying to figure out what that meant. I took it as a taunt. Remember way back then in school?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing that exists. No one can say otherwise. Very chunky. Maybe a bit too chunky for the build we're doing. Now it looks two-cylinder. Yeah, I think I might try and squish it. Wait, what if I did this? Hang on. Circle generator, but I don't force a circle. And I make it... Oh, hang on. Oh, yo, this actually might work better. I'm going to leave that. Gives off salami vibes. Yeah, I get what you mean, actually. Fair point. 1, 2, 1. Looks like I've always made machinery like this. That's kind of funny. Yes, we're reinventing. Yes, we're reinventing the wheel. Thank you. Oval. Oval. You're going on holiday in a week? Oh, cool. Oval with a center. Oval with an amethyst center. Oval with an amethyst center surrounded by obsidian. Oval with an amethyst center surrounded by obsidian with copper stairs in place of this bit. Yeah, I'm actually making a missile launcher, funnily enough. Hang on. Stay with me here. Stay with me here, folks. You catching this, cameraman? Repeated what I said. Wait. Would you say this wrong? It's meant to be like a gear shape. An eye. Wait. I have actually made an eye, haven't I? I've accidentally made an eye, haven't I? Less of an eye. Kind of. But then I need something. It's missing something. It's missing something. These things don't look like this. If you have something that spins, it would be more like this.
Took a breath and took a step. Encountered metal on my left. What a strange
I can remember right now. Don't expect to have this much fun, so thank you for this video. Oh, that's all right. Thank you for hanging around. Been good to have you. Glad it could be entertaining for you. Me just absolutely flailing and not having an idea what I'm doing. I was a bit sussy for a moment. That's on you. That's on you. That's your fault, chat, if it's sussy. It's not a Christmas one, just a normal version. What is this song? It's Underground by Cody Fry. Negative Z. Your first Memphis use a structure block. I love these things. Okay. Did it come out all the way? Yeah. It's too wide of a center? How do you mean? Music a little bit quiet. Here you go. In twins, it shouldn't be so thick. Like here? The top and bottom, you mean? I could take a layer off. See you later, Beely. No, the other two sides. It's not really a gear that I'm going for. Okay, the thing... Should I just show you? Yo, Roz Cumber, thank you very much for the raid. We're currently just experimenting with these builds. I do not like this design. Scrap that. Yo, thank you for the raid. Looks too high. Or too high. Blocks are too high. Okay, hang on. Put a pin in that. The surrounding builds look sick. Thank you. Just like a little creative world in which I try and figure out what I want to do before water wheel sort of thing. Kind of. There's some like thingies. Well, hardcore streamer usually. It's like a ship engine thing. Yeah. Well, kind of that vibe. Okay, let's try something. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? I can do this. Let's try this. Owen, yeah, what's up, Swap? The actual wheels. I see what you mean. Went on a finding froms mission? I'm gonna assume you mean frogs. Yeah, cool. Do. What are we building? I haven't really said yet. She's going amazingly. Thank you. It's going well so far. If I can salvage what I'm trying to do. Okay. I'm going to use copper for this next bit because it's just so... It like tessellates. Did it show I got a subscription? Oh, it did. Look, here you go. Thank you very much for getting a subscription. Thank you for subbing. Don't know why it didn't come through.
Got to head off for revision.
See you later.
But really excited as last exam of 28 tomorrow.
You got this.
Have a nice stream.
You're gonna do so well. Keep going and then you're done. And then that's it. And then you're summer. And then it's summertime. And you can just vibe. Just full vibes all day. Do. I'm liking this more right now. I'm enjoying this more than I was the other one. Then if I copy this out a bit. Owen,
Had
what's
my
up?
level chemistry paper 2 today.
Yo?
Thought it went okay till I found out the whole thing was leaked a week before and the exam board did nothing.
What does that mean then? You don't have to retake it, surely? The exam board did nothing? No, SWAT, of course not. My last exam just in time for me to mod the stuff on. Let's go! Huge stuff. You're gonna do so well. Keep it up. Look, they're looking into it. That's such stupidity, man. I'm annoyed for you. At that point, like, what can they expect? That's out of your control. Like, what can they expect you to do? at least once what it is in chat already by a very acute and aware member of chat. So if one of you has the right idea, which means in a second or in a while, when it actually is revealed what it is, you'll be able to say, I thought it was that. And you can get all angry at that. Which one of us is smart? If I tell you, then you'll know what it is. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, how this works on this design here. Nope. A drill seemed like a decent arm. I'm happy with it. How does this work? How do they do that on the creative world? Okay, so sparkly. I've also got physical versions of it for my anyone who buys a thing. That's a cut copper, then it's a copper slab. Oh, and then it's two cut stairs facing into each other. But the cut slab.
Can't the deadlines come fashionably late? I could push every goal back, take control back if they'd roll back the rate at which time starts to fly. Never landing or standing by, never taking.
Okay, good to know.
Ever making me read
The i360 but a bit wrong.
dime every quarter to
Not quite.
but maybe it's time.
How we found out the price of pins? I suppose I can tell you. They are going to be £6 per pin, with hopefully an offer. That means if you buy all 5 of them, you get one for free. So that would be like £5 each, or like 4 for the price of, you know what I mean. I'm so confused as what it is. You'll have to see. You have to wait and see, chat. Just trust the process. I mean, you probably won't find out today because I'm not going to do the actual main bit that is going to tell you what it is until the next stream tomorrow. That just means you'll have to come back tomorrow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Even though I probably survive. I mean, it's going to have a battery in it. It's technological at best. Wait, it's one of my best character traits. Oh my gosh, that's my favorite thing about you. Kind of looks like a windmill. I can see why you would think that. Don't worry, I will tell you if you got it right or not. I'll be like, hey, remember that time that you got it right? If it is that one. 2 there. How are you all? I'm good, thank you. This goes here.
No one likes an ending. So what's with the attention we keep on giving them? Why are we still spending so much time dreading our lives instead of living them? Why do we try to dive?
I didn't know this had a whole song, I'll be honest. I thought it was just like a TikTok thing. I forgot that he actually like made songs and made this into a whole thing. It's battery. Chat, you should know by now. I'm not going to tell you what it is. If you get it right, I'm just going to be like, oh, maybe, I don't know. You'll have to wait and see. Because it's also something to do with lore. Like, it's a little bit lore related. So I can't just say yes or no, you know? I need more copper and a lot of it. Do 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 do. Please make Christina closer because me and my friend want to watch scary games. Christina, your friends are asking you to leave. But you're your own person, so I'm not going to tell you to do that. You're welcome to do that if you want to. I won't get upset. There's a bit of copper left. Do I have any more copper anywhere? I have a little bit here and a couple of stairs there. I swear I saw some ore earlier that I can make into... There it is. I knew I had it somewhere. Does the evil badger live in it? Don't you mention that evil badger to me, Celestial Orca. You don't mention that name to me. Hang on, guys. Have we possibly considered that it's a battery? This is a bang of a song. It could be a battery. I'm not entirely sure. This is going to be big. I've just realized the scale of this is going to be absolutely massive. This is probably 20% of it. Electrochemical cell, maybe. You didn't listen? No, I'm fine with it being that size. It's okay. Don't worry, chat. Alright, perfect. Now we just need to replicate that all the way through. I have a feeling we're not going to have enough copper for that, but we'll see. When's subathon? That is in 3 days' time, 23rd. And I'm very nervous for it. Why are you nervous? Just because it's like a big thing to do, you know? Starts on your birthday. Very exciting. My birthday present to you, actually. Okay, let's go get some more copper, chat. No, Celestial Orca. You can go do the final exam. I may even still be live when you come back. Go do your exam instead. Let's make some doors, I guess. No, you don't have to watch any of it. It's fine, chat. There's no pressure. I think there's a lot of you feel like you owe me like watching my streams and stuff. That's not that. You've kind of missed the point. This is free entertainment for you. That's why I'm doing this. I'm creating content for you to enjoy. It's uncapped. I'm creating content for you to enjoy. You don't need to. And also it will be there afterwards as well, even though I won't be able to respond to you directly. Oh. Give me a little good luck tap. Go on, mate. On the back. Thank you. I just like your content. That's and I'm very thankful for that. But don't worry, don't like get stressed and be like, I'm late to the stream or something like that. I don't think I've ever apologized for being late for a stream in my life. Chat, do you want to know? Here's a song that itches the middle of my brain. Please tell me I liked it. Please tell me it's on my like playlist. Oh no, is it not? I will cry. Don't test me. No. No. Still trying to figure out what you're building. I'm sure you will figure it out. I believe in you. If I go to my library, sometimes it's like, here's your daily mix. I thought I liked it. Got some ice cream. What you doing? Right now I'm trying to find a song to show chat because I wanted to show them and I forgot it. The time capsule? I doubt it'll be in here, will it? That's probably too old. Oh, this is frustrating. I must have added it to a playlist or something. Wouldn't have added it to chill. It's not chill at all. Check your recently played. It was a long while ago, but it's such a good itch song. Can you solve cube? I can. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Are you sending that to find something else? No, I will find this myself. Oh, I can remember it, but it has no lyrics or anything. Yo, that specific song to remember playlist you forgot to make. It's so mean to me. It's so mean, George. It has no lyrics. It has no lyrics, chat. Think. How long was it ago? Couple months. Why is most relevant recently played? It was electric, like heavy electric. I'm not gonna be able to find it, chat. I'll simply have to wait a couple months for it to come up in my, hey, you listened to this ages ago for a lot. But make it into a rhythm or melody of the song. I can't. I just legit can't because it did weird things that I'm not able to replicate with my mouth. You're watching a man descend into madness here, chat. It's happening live in front of you. Does that make you, is that exciting? Maybe I can find it on something here. Hold on. My recently played goes on for months. Why can't I find my recently played? Stop. What? Recently. It's not even coming up on my blooming. My phone like legit isn't. Why is there no recently played option on Spotify? Discover weekly, daily mixes. Daily drive, release recently played. I'll go on. I'll go back. No, my this is how far my recently played goes. And it stops there. The little clock at the top. Oh. Maybe. We're going back in time, chat. I'm only on the 15th of June. I gotta go way back. Part of Google Assistant songmaking is better than Shazam. I trust that, but I can't actually sing it. I would if I could, but I can't. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just scroll through and then we'll find it and it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Trying to explain anything to whoever chat is so difficult. I'm going to ignore that. Oh, DVRST.
How are you doing today?
Good, thank you. How are you doing? Jules, good to see you. DVRST. Got it. No, Luan, I'm not going to give you a thank you because you did that. So I found this all by myself, chat. Well done, me. It's this. You already know what it is. You would have already heard this. Thanks, Luan. Alright, bye. The Megamind meme. Oh, it was this one, George. Thank you. Terrible, George. Up. Don't be silly, chat. It is a banger. It is a banger. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, I was vibing to this for a long time, a long while ago. When you're skating to this song is goated. There's like no better song to skate to. George, why are you doing this to me? Like longboard. Oh yeah, I should probably say Closed Eyes by DVRST. And then there's like a reverbed version, which I think is even better, which is probably going to play next. This is the one. We're going to be listening to a lot of songs, chat, during the subathon. Okay, together, I've been meaning to learn. Yeah, for sure. I use an electric board, but I can also normally skate. I just do it for transportation more than like actually do tricks. But hitting Brighton streets with this, the cycle path that goes along the coast, with this playing and the sun setting, literally one of the best feelings of my life so far as an adult. Hey, Broomin. You should ask your Discord for more songs idea. I shall. In uni, and I did it for a few months before moving. Meant I had nowhere to skate. And I had no friends to do it with. Fair. How you doing, Broomin? We're getting copper right now for a build, almost said what it was. You will begin to know what it is, chat, as soon as I start building the main component of the actual thing. How's it going? Good, yeah, we're not dead. Imagine if I died just then. That would be on you, Broomin, somehow. I don't know how, but it would be on you somehow. The longest subathon stream event was 212 days long. I feel like at that point, I mean, like, I could do the longest subathon ever by saying every sub is a day. Like a day long, 24 hours.
How was that thunderstorm after MCC?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome.
It was crazy hearing it on the stream when I watched his POV.
Yeah, it was great. It kind of stopped by the time we were done, but it was still good. But yeah, what was I saying? I completely lost my trail of thought. Is there going to be Valorant for the subathon? Nah, mate. Probably just Among Us. Probably just Among Us in Tubbo's Discord. If you'd like to join us. I'm not much of a Valorant player. Because after 30 days they reset. So obviously if you can go a month, you can just keep going indefinitely. Right, exactly. Yeah. That was it. I could just make a sub 1 hour, 1 day. Get 30 people to sub and then get into it the next month and then the next month and then the next month, and all that really matters is like my ability to just keep going as a streamer. Team Tommy's subathon collab, kinda. Oops, what's in here? No, thank you. Hey, Red, how's it going? Okay, let's now go back to chat's playlist, which I think we got to about here.
Can't the future
Nope, we've already done that one. Too much. Geode, I saw the Geode.
For the merch drop and the
Let's go.
OGTVO in support. OGTVO in support.
OGTVO in support. Thank you. Chat have their own playlist. They do. A playlist that of songs suggested by chat, and surprisingly some of them are bangers. I think this song was used by Crow during one of its finale, one of its like most recent few streams on Outsiders, and I suggested it because someone in chat said it was Ray C. Crow like. Thanks, Jules. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, I think you gave earlier. Well, our boat is gone. Guess we'll just swim home. Crow's pronouns are it, she. Oh, Nautilus shell. Yoink. Just keep swimming. The shells, you can make a conduit out of them if you get Heart of the Sea. They're pretty much useless and they're very common, but you need 9 of them in order to do anything. A check. We're at 232. Phil's got a good taste in songs. Sifting through all this footage for this stream, for this video that I'm making, this hardcore video, is going to be insane. Pronouns check. Anyone want to give their pronouns in chat? He, him. Whoa. Whoa. This is the first time we've seen the house like this. What is that one bit of sandstone doing there? There you go, chat. I should probably get the pronouns plugin that puts all your pronouns next to your names. I tend not to use any pronouns when referring to individual members. And if I'm unsure, I just say they as like a general third person not knowing. Oh, that looks cool as well. Any and all of them. Fair, fair. Good to know, good to know. Thanks, Luan. Hopefully this thing that I'm building doesn't look like dog's doo-doo when I'm done with it. Make us inspired by... Yeah, you can do that. People have done that before. You're welcome to do it again. Why do I know this song? Oh, yes. This feels like the intro to an animated show or something. You get what I mean? That makes sense. Not anymore. Never mind. You're not happy with it. There's nothing stopping you from going back to the drawing board. True, true, true. Chat, if you could have anything added to the game that was made out of copper, so that like copper had more uses, what would you add? I would love to see copper used in redstone stuff more. I want copper redstone components. Not only do I think that would ease... I mean, copper golem, yeah. I think that there's a lot more redstone components that they could add to the game. Kels, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Good to see you. Locks for keys and chests. Oh, that'd be interesting. We were just talking about what we would add to Minecraft to make copper have more uses, Kels. I think Twitch should have it so that it highlights, it gives a little badge to the person who just raided, like the first 10, like the next 5 messages that they send after they raid, so you can like pick them from a crowd. I think that would be nice if they did that. It'd be a relatively easy thing to add as well. Do I have any more coal? I do. I'd love to see it like a wire, like copper wire. It's not easily breakable. Interesting. Oh, like waterproof redstone. Copper wire that doesn't get destroyed with water. That would be pretty cool. But also hurts you if you stand on it and it's got like a power source connected to it. Anyway, Kels, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We're currently just finishing up our starter base. Are all the days on the schedule page true? As long as they're all there except Wednesday and Sunday, I think that would be pretty cool. Luan. As long as there's yeah, just not Wednesday or Sunday is when I don't stream. Electric fence would be pretty fun. Duck that one in. And this one can get like 4. Okay, we've got some copper bars. Bars. Never seen this idea anywhere before. Copper trapdoors. Yes. Yeah. Yes. And gold doors and gold trapdoors. Why do we not? We have iron doors. Why not? And we have iron doors, iron pressure plates, gold pressure plates, gold trapdoors, and
we got married to Emily.
As you should.
It was gay and wonderful.
Amazing.
Very happy to raid, and I agree with picking out raiders' messages so they stand out.
That would be nice. Just like auto highlight them. Oh, I have some stuff left in here. Do Minecraft? I feel like Minecraft could be simple and I suppose. I don't know what else you could do with copper to make it feel Minecrafty. Electricity and like a power box. That would be kind of cool. That's getting very techie. Let's... I got distracted, sorry chat.
I'm a little too late, I'm a little too late, I'm a little too late, too late, too late. I could be home if I didn't know. I could be home if I didn't know about.
Let's have more. Yes, yeah, I agree.
She's 18, came around and it was someone malicious. Everybody loses control. I'm a little scared of my soul.
Subfund does not have a limit.
I could be home if I didn't know.
You would like to visit someday? Italy.
If I didn't know about the dangers of
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
From candy-ridden strangers, I just want to be with you.
I want to be with you tonight.
But I'm a little too late.
If we hit 2k, yeah, sure, I'll say that. 2k subs. We can allow that.
Just be calm and move with the seasons. Winter's gone and so has your reason.
Italy is lovely, I bet. Oh, I'd like to go to Thailand again. I miss Thailand. Yeah, sure, said the liar. It's a bold claim. I stand by my word. 2k subs, I'll bring Pot Plant back.
But I'm a little too late.
That can push Obsidian as well. Oh, that'd be interesting.
Too late, too late.
I've been to Thailand.
I could be home
I speak a bit of Thai.
if I didn't know. I could be
Still just waiting on the day where I can actually speak Thai to someone who can speak Thai and we can have a conversation. One day, chat, it'll happen. The name of this song is Too Late, The Happy Fits. Balls like lovely. The people are lovely. The place is lovely. I miss it. I want to go back. Take me back.
Find a keeper, don't you go near a cheater, just you believe that you were born enough. I could be home if I didn't know. I could be home if I didn't go. I pass and free notes with all.
Plan a trip. I guess I could.
I just wanna be with you.
I wanna be with you tonight. It ain't cheap to go.
I'm a little too late.
That was a weird little bit of cello at the end there. Let's do that.
From a Minecraft feedback post, when the copper door/trapdoor is unpowered, it behaves as a normal door, able to be opened and closed by hand, but when powered by redstone it becomes locked and cannot be opened.
Genius. Genius. Perfect. Amazing. Thanks very much, Pickett. Quite a little, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. The episode's coming out tomorrow if you want to rewatch it and cry again.
Where does your faith fall? Where does your faith
Where are the rest of my blocks? I can actually do this to save a bit of copper. Song name? Chat, if you do exclamation mark playlist or chat playlist, I think it comes up. And you can just look at all of them there. It's heavy, the ending is heavy, this is true. I don't think this is enough smooth stone, so let's get a bit more from this chest. Womp. And we want andesite walls. We want to talk about how much I've cried at. I hopefully think that's a good thing. Let's talk again. That's a great idea. Let's cry again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought so. I thought you might want that. I've become a lot better at bucket clutches. I've just kind of been doing them idly. And so far they've been going okay. Oopsie daisy, that's not right. Womp. Do you want now, please? Okay. I have to land on that block. I wish Owen didn't die because there was so much potential for his character. I mean, I guess neither do I, but alas, that's a story that had to be told, you know? What was I doing? Amethyst. 4, 8. 8 blocks. 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we want... I think that's it. Yeah.
I clipped that you promised pot plant back as proof. It's just be sure.
Oh, please do. Please do. It's important that you keep me to my word. When is this uncapped subathon? It's on the 3rd. On the 3rd. No, the 23rd. Why did I say the 3rd? I don't know what's going on. After having to scream many times, it got a little bit raspy, but for the most part, it was fine. I tried to follow my old theatre practices as best as possible so that I could... Oh, it's not even 8. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... And then another on Pot Plant World. I did. Welcome back, Spicy Juice. Good to have you back in the crew. And welcome to that news. I'm very sorry. 07s. One, two, three. When are we finding out what we're building? When you guys, I guess, like, all guess it unanimously. When you, like, is obvious. Someone's already guessed it, but I don't want to say what it is just yet. Is this the last planned build for the stream? Well, this isn't it. It ain't even going to finish this stream. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours now. And I'm trying to make as much progress as possible. Well, you need to cover this, by the way. That clinking really got to me then. I had no idea what was going on. Okay, chat. This is a dangerous part. I've got to come out of here. There we go. And that's fine. We're good. I need to get more amethyst is what I need. Ow. Let's try the little bucket. The bucket clutch.
What did you die from in Pot Plant World?
Wasn't that dangerous? Because nothing bad happened. What did you die from? I fell into the void and didn't have my elytron. I fell into the void. I jumped into the void because I was trying to get underneath the island. Didn't have my elytron. Amethyst. We just grab a half a stack. Whee! But that's okay because we've got a new world and it's got new lore and it's very exciting. And look, It's as if we never left. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Oh, I just got the normal way. Ta-da! This doesn't feel surreal, right? Look at the view. And over here is the void furnace. There it is, just there. And over here is the big sea. And look, you can even see, if you look just close enough, the greenhouse. Just over this way, we got all the ocean monuments that we found. Wait, is that dark slime in the chest? Is it a texture pack thing? Yeah, it was. Part of the lore. It was empty? No. my trident. There it is. Shall we try and get an enchantment on this? Lure to 3 is stinky yucky ooh. I want Riptide 3. Even though Riptide does scare me a little bit. Because it could kill you if you're not careful. Where are my books? Alright, maybe I do need to bloomin'... Oh, I have them in my inventory. Yeah, the movie night's open to all. As long as you're in the Discord, you're welcome to join. Up. Let's do this. Impaling 4 is pretty good, but it isn't loyalty or Riptide, so never mind. Impaling 5 is great, I'll take it. Sure. I'll just try and get another trident. It's not got loyalty. Okay, chat. Womp womp. It's not going to be a Halloween movie. I don't actually know what the next one's going to be. I'll have to try and figure it out. Chat, that is all we've got time for today because I can't do too much streaming because I'm going to be giving you a whole subathon soon. Let's find someone to raid. If you want 250 free channel points, you can join in the raid and it'll give it to you automatically. Otherwise, feel free to join my Twitter or my Discord. And don't forget, there's going to be pins. There's going to be pins soon, chat. Look at all these cute pins that you can get and you can stick them stuff. Well, not stick them, you can pin into stuff. That's why they're called pins. There's even this one right here, which is my favorite one. Womp Dan the Fish. Look at him. He's so cute. Little Minecraft Dan the Fish. Hello? Thank you, Jules.
For the amazing stream.
Thank
and
you.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. I've had a good vibes. Shall we see who's live? Water Munch is live. Grace is live. Guts is live. Phil is live. Who's this person? Let's raid Water Munch. Water Munch is a PNG tuber and a good friend of the channel.
Also, TDR and Kiyun, thank you for the follows.
She's thanking all the follows right now. No! No, Shovel! Shovel, no! No, Shovel raid! Hey, how about I show you around my hardcore world? How about that? That would be nice, wouldn't it? And then I'll send you off to one of my other friends. I won't end stream. I'll show you around. Thank you, Shovel, so much for the raid. Well done in MCC. Let me see. Where is this? Where is my special playlist for this? Oh, here we go. Hello, everybody. My name is Juice TV. I'm a hardcore Minecraft streamer. I was the person who did the ace race when Shovel was pushed off to watch Wilbur play ace race, and he did so well, didn't he? And it was all a lovely time. We all had a good time, didn't we? So I was part of the Yellow Yaks just for a moment. This is my hardcore world. I'm currently playing a character of a scientist. All my hardcore worlds have lore, and this is the lore of this one. It involves basically the concept that amethysts have a power that we haven't fully discovered yet. And we're currently building like a starter base, as it were. It's pretty early days world. But we've got all kinds of wacky characters. Such as... Chat, what were the villagers called? Chat, what were the villagers called? Chat, what were the gay villagers called? Did we remember a name? Andy and Tough. Andy and Tough. Well done, well done. Yeah, as you can see, Amethyst powers like pretty much everything. So like we've got ourselves our sugarcane farm here. That's using Amethyst to power the observers and stuff. Over here we got ourselves an iron farm. We got ourselves a creeper farm over here. If you want to know the kind of builds that I can do when I eventually get up and running, quote unquote, I can do stuff like this. Hold on. Which one's the copy? Let's do not the beginning. Is it going to be scuffed if I load this in 1.17, 1.19? It shouldn't be scuffed, should it? Let's do a backup either way. We also have frogs, but they're missing. We won't talk about that. Let's make a backup of this world just in case. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Shelby raid. Do, do, do. Boop, 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 boop. Well, well. Bum, bum. We read Revenge. Petty revenge stories. Amazing. I love that. That's great. I kind of want to do that now. That's very satisfying always to see. But yes, I'm the videographer for Nox Crew. I work for Nox Crew. Oh, hold on. There's a little bit of lag here. Reading petty revenge stuff. I actually got a subathon if you want to join in chat in like 3 days. I'm going to be selling, it's actually a merchathon. I'm selling these pins, which is of my hardcore companion, Dan the Fish. Focus! There you go, good. It's like a merchathon thingy that's happening in 3 days time. You don't have to sub or anything. Just might be nice to hang out with some new people. Here we go, we'll pop them there. Pins! The petty revenge stories were epic, I bet. Oh, hold on. Here we are. This is what I can do if you give me 6 months. So if you stick around for 6 months, you'll get this kind of thing. This was my dragon build, which I never got to finish because I died while building it. But this is one of my like magnum opuses, as it were. Big sad, I died right here. Turns out, if you go straight from down to there while gliding, you'll still die. Too sharp of an angle. But we had like some walls and stuff ready to go. And a little beach house, which I do miss. I do miss how light this beach house was. It was a very nice airy build. But yes, this was sad times. They put salt in their roommate's bed. Oh, that's horrible. That's like sand in a bed. That is absolutely disgusting. 07's in chat for that. And then the other build that I had was like a end project build, which, hold on. Just the copy. This one, we'll go for this one. There was an end project build, which I won't show you because I'm going to try and do it again. But we also had the Void Furnace, which is what like cooked all of our stuff. Our little farm thing, which is where this is where all the Amethyst lore started, but we just carried it over to another world. And then our greenhouse. Hold on. Game rule. Oh, I got to open up to hacks. He's hacking. Game rule. Spectators generate chunks. True. This is our greenhouse, which was like a big old greenhouse that would give us pollen. And each of these were going to be named after people who backed my Kickstarter. So we have all of these pot plants, which were going to be named. And at the top, we had a big old aquarium, which was full of fish, and took all the water and scattered it out. I really like having these walls to show people that are new. Whoever came up with the idea of having that be leaves was genius, by the way. I forget who did that, but it was very, very clever. Yeah, that's my hardcore world. Might as well show you the end. TP, orange juice. Oh, no. Execute in the end. Run, TP, orange juice. 0, 100, 0. I'm glad you like them, chat. Chubby's a very good builder, so I was like, dang. That's... Yeah, this was when I was like debugging and testing some stuff. This was like a copy of the world that actually happened. So yeah, there was all of these were going to be like floating islands. And we're going to give that a go. Have it like each of these be their own custom thing. Whoa, that was weird. Look at those shaders. That's odd. And we use this TNT flying machine to like blow up everything. But there is lore that one day you will see, hopefully, chat. For the time being, I'm going to send you off to someone who's recently restarted doing streaming. Gorilla. Thank you for that. They're a good friend of mine called Watermunch. Shelby caught us just as we were ending stream. So be very kind to them. She's very, very lovely. And feel free to say Shubble and an Owen raid if you like. I will be live again tomorrow at 6 p.m. BST. Yes. Watermunch, our beloved. Thank you for coming along. It was a very good time. I had a very lovely time. Thank you, Shubble, for the raid. Good to meet your audience. Yay, Watermunch. Yeah, give her a follow. She's a PNG tuber. She recently took a break, but has just started streaming. There's currently 37 people in her live chat. So we're timesing that by 10. So just, you know, be gentle and kind and respectful, as I'm sure you all are. Just be your usual charming selves. You've got this. I believe in you. Thank you very much again. Feel free to go join my Discord if you like, or follow me on Twitter. Thanks again, everybody. Bye.